Hello, hello, hello. Okay, third time is the charm. We had some audio glitches getting this started. I think this is looking all right. It looks okay there. All right. Let's open up various things, and then we'll get started. Go over the campaign. Do this. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. Here we go. So, companions campaign Redux. We started one on the beta 1.2 beta, but there was a change in the beta with horse archery that basically broke our campaign, and they modded it back about halfway. So basically, they made horse archery more difficult, but their first attempt of the, I think it was 1.2.5. It's either 1.2.5 or 6, something like that. Anyways, the first attempt was horrible. It was broke. It's like 1,500% increase or something like that. So essentially, the companions would not fire if they had low riding skill. So we're starting over. Okay, and then in this time, I'm going to use the character reload mod to create low-level companions. We'll come up with the template, and we'll just use that for everybody. And that'll be fun, I guess. Okay, so, but otherwise, it'll just be, vanilla campaign. I do think I'm going to take the younger sister and change her to a younger brother using the same mod. So that I can marry in somebody else into the clan, just so we have one more extra person. Not a big deal. All right. Anyway, let us get a move on here, and let me take the banner down. Okay. Here we go. A new campaign. Now I will need 5 social in order to get the extra companion from Charm. But otherwise, I should be as beastly as possible in fighting. Okay, so who do we want to be? I don't really know. I normally would go with Botanians. That's my go-to, but it is nice to get the Militia +1. We could play as Kuzites, since we're going to mostly be horse archers. These bonuses probably won't make any effect. We're not going to have any troops. And, I mean, maybe we'll have even if we play as Kuzite, the chance that we get a Kuzite town or village is pretty low, because usually when you join them, they give you one that they've conquered, which is usually outside their territory. So unless I join like the Northern Empire and then we conquer a Kuzite town or something, they give it to me. Maybe, let's see here. Empire would normally be the best. 5% more renown for battles. That might be good. I think we might be doing Valandians, because we do need to get renown. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That'll be interesting. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 22, 23. All right. There he is. That's our guy. Okay. Next. All right, now let's see here. What do we got? So that's social, and we get riding and polearm, which we can use. Hello again. We're trying to start. We're doing a redux of the companion campaign. I'm gonna make some minor changes, but should be similar. Okay, so that's not terrible. These other ones are all horrible. So I think we go with this one right here. Okay. Next. All right. That's no good. That's not terrible. That's better. Let's just go with that one. All right. I usually do... This one's not too bad. Here. I could probably use somebody else as a scout, but it's just 1 point. It's probably not terrible for early game either. All right. And then we're going to want to get a bow in the beginning. That'll help out. And then maybe this one. You could say I don't really want to put any points into steward. That's a waste. This would be better. I think we go with that one right there. Good morning. Is it morning? It's awfully dark here. I mean, I could keep streaming until morning, I suppose, but that would probably put me in the hospital. I don't know. It's not morning here, but it could be. It could be. Just a matter of time. Okay. I might take this here one. The other one, this one is nice. This is a good one here, but we do need 5 social, and we're gonna need. I would like to start out with some points in charm. So let's take that one. All right. I will need to give us some vigor, though. All right, what is our name going to be? We need to eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Geronimo? Geronimo? No. Let's see here. Bartholomew. Geronimo. Or Frankfurter. Or Greg. We'll do Frank and Friends. Frank. All right. It is. Okay. We can always play in hardest mode, of course. Now, I tried this a couple of times on my own in, offline mode. And every time I lose companions. And I thought, well, when I stream it, maybe I should turn death off. It sure would make things easier, but I don't know. I guess if life was easy, it would be easy, wouldn't it?
Brother, it's been this looks like
all
an
right. We'll turn this down a little bit.
Perhaps
so we're gonna
can
keep
spare
death
some
on.
time
We'll
and
see
brush
how
up
it
on our
goes.
skills.
I mean, if I
Practice could
lose
come in
too many,
handy
it's
when
gonna
we
be
catch up with the raiders.
depressing.
Are you
But,
sure about that? All right,
we are gonna
what
use a
of thing,
template
brother?
for our
We want
people,
to take us.
so they'll all pretty much come in kind of the same. So we'll see how that goes. Let's call us the family, Frank and the family. Okay. What am I talking about? Phone. Shut up, phone. 5 a.m. That is very early. That is very early. What do we want for what makes a good family? He looks cool, doesn't he? What about this guy? You're really big, so it's easy to see. I like some subdued colors, but there we go. Not too orange. I will do that. All right, there we go. Off we go. Okay, let's go get some of these guys. I need to try to not get captured. Although, it doesn't always work out. I need more money. Should I just not buy this many hogs to begin with, or somewhere close? might need to pay somebody off to get away. That's a good number, though. I don't really want to sell my mace. I might need it. I don't have much else I can sell. Alright, well, we just won't take that many. 828. Is that going to give us enough money? Alright. I don't want to pay anybody off if we don't have to, but you never know. I might not be able to make it back. Okay. Like that. Now this guy, we can just take him out. We should be fine. Our archery is going to be a little bit wonky, so there is a new mechanic, but we should be alright. We could hop off and blast them. It'd be easier probably, but... Oh, I said we're going to be alright. Oh, but we're not alright. Eesh. Okay. Let's see. We got to... Probably want to try up close, actually. So maybe... try another one here. Got lucky. Maybe we... Let's just go kind of far away and then hop off the horse. We'll try to get a few shots in and then... I might have to... Oh, wow. They're moving fast. Don't hit my horse with a rock. I gotta get back on. They hit the horse, he's gonna run off. Over here. We'll have to get the next level bow probably before we can properly... Oh, wow. That was not good. Not even on their horse. One more. Ow. Oh, I'm so nervous. Alright. Oh, they got my horse. Damn it. That's what I was talking about. They hit your horse with the rock, he runs away. Is he up here? No. Alright. Alright. That's not a big deal. I was going to get back on him to try to get some riding. To shoot the last. If you only have one guy, you can ride next to him and just kind of shoot. But if you're on the horse, you can see my reticle here. So when you're on the horse, it stops like halfway down until you get higher riding. So it's a new mechanic they added in. In the 1.2.6 beta, it was completely broken. It was like the reticle was like the size of the screen, and your low level companions wouldn't even fire. They'd just sit there on their horse holding the bow, and then when the guys got close enough, they would just switch to sword. So it was pretty impossible to play. They toned it down by like 50% at least. But anyway. Yeah, if they use stunes, I would be in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop these guys up. That would have been bad, yeah. No doubt about it. Look at this beer, 129. Okay, so lots of that. Okay, that's that. Go to the... There's nobody here. Alright. So I think what I will do, let's go ahead and get this started, is I had a couple ideas. One of them was to wait until I get to level 5, and then whatever I have, to clone that and make into a template in character reload, and then use that for my companions. The only caveat to that would be this guy needs to be high in social, so I would probably not make them exactly the same, but maybe I'll make them... I'll come up with something that seems fair when we get to that level. So I'll try to stay fairly independent. I'll be a solo until then, I guess. Why am I going slow? Forest, okay. I should probably buy a horse too. Can I? Get a better horse. There we go. Lock him down. Also, I feel like it's moving too fast with speed mode, so probably from my other campaigns. I don't know. I'm gonna bring that down to 12, at least until I get higher level. So run into anything, I'm gonna get murdered here. I don't really want to mess with a brigand. They're kind of annoying. Go after that guy. I don't know if I can get him alone. Probably not. Alright. These guys are all hillmen too, so probably fine. I'll wait till daytime though. Oopsie. It takes forever to become day. Alright. I think this is just for
Under my command.
Hillman, I think. See? Yeah. So you see, if I aim, that's as small as my reticle will get when I'm on horseback. And they, you know, arrows go every which way. That's very inaccurate. Until your riding gets up to level 100. Which I'll work on in a minute, but in the short term, I just want to get some kills, probably. I don't know how far I can shoot with this thing. I mean, I'm not super accurate anyways, with only like, I don't know what level my archery's like level 15 or something. Hop on it. Just 2, I'm probably fine. Ah! Getting bullseyes with these things. Come on here. Get rid of the stun, man. Oh, dude. Hey. I'm like 3 feet away. He wants to throw it. God damn it. I don't blame him. I shouldn't have let him just sit there and hit me, but I was trying to get some horse XP as well. So man, we got 3. Great, but gotta build it up. All right, let's go and get a new. It's good enough. All right, get some shoes on. Let's go and get a new bow. I'm actually gonna go get some more hogs first. It's still early, so should be good prices on food for the next few days. So let's just try to go get some food without getting captured. Did I get a level? Did. Level 3. I move so slow without him hog. Those ones as well. Okay. Nice. All right, we're up to 4K. I think if we hit both of those, we'll be up to like 6 probably, maybe 7. $44 is a little bit expensive, but Maranath should be have good prices. So Get in there. All right. Yeah, very nice. Both of these are more expensive than the cost of the hogs, so can't beat that. Very good, very good. Okay. $32. That's a good price. Get.
Hey, what?
Dang it. Of course, it's nighttime. I guess I probably could have paid him off. That might have been smarter, but we don't always do smart here. I only have 26 arrows. Oof. Come on. Let's get on this horse here. Yeah. That was not great. Let's try that again. Please don't hit my horse with the rock and make me go up. Freaking get stuck. One more. Come on. Run. Run away. Okay, how we doing, horse? Can we hit him with from here? Nope. See how far off it was? If they're really close, you can hit them like that. There, but then you risk getting hit in the head with a rock. Like that. Yeah. Gotta kind of go for these easy ones. Okay. Zip around in a circle here. Come on. You really want to throw rocks at me, you know? Okay. Oof. Oh, alright. Alright, fine. You can't take too many hits to the head with these rocks before they really add up. Especially I gotta get all these. I'm gonna have to hit most of these guys several times to take them out. I don't even know if I have enough rocks. Or, not rocks, but arrows. Ah! Okay, we hit one. Little terrain bonus there. How did that? Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. Alright. We're about to get captured here if we don't get much better. I missed twice swinging at him, and I got hit by being too close, so that's pretty dumb, to be honest. And I can't see through these damn bushes here. Oh, I don't have enough freaking arrows to miss. Come on. Not have enough arrows to miss. Alright. Whew. They did hit my horse. Look at him go. Come back, horse! Good thing I got him. That could have been trouble. Real trouble. Alright, we might need to heal up a little bit. Things are not looking so hot for us here. Can we get in there? Alright. Okay. Got any of these guys? Grab them all. 29. Oh, that's a good price. Right, let's see how they're doing for meat. 45 and 45. That is very nice. Actually, I want to keep the. Keep these. Okay. All right. Wow, we made more than I thought we were gonna. Richie Rich here. Look at me. Okay, what level are we at? Level 4. All right. I kind of want to put the hole in there. I think for our template we'll probably go like 4, 4, 3. They don't need to be quite as strong as the player character probably. Something like that. Point in there. Something like that. All right, now let's go get our. Hopefully we can get the higher tier bow will make it a lot easier to hit. Oof. Make it a lot easier to hit these guys. I might just pay somebody off if I get, especially these archer guys, the forest bandits. If I get caught by them, I would probably pay them off because, especially my low health, I don't have a shield yet. All right. Let's see. They don't. Not all these towns have these in the beginning. Yeah, they don't have it. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a Nordic bow. So some towns have it, some don't. In the early game, it takes time for them to make out the to build out the early game items. The economy takes a few days to kick in too. That's why you can buy those hogs and make a profit by selling them. But eventually the price of meat comes down, so that's not really a good way to make money. Okay, so he needs weapons, probably 4.
Well, no.
Yeah. I have 2, so let's see if they have 2 more. Because they might not have 2. They have 1 pickaxe. I don't know if this counts. That's a 2-handed axe. I think the hoe counts, but I'm not sure. They have this axe. It's very expensive, though. They really only have 1. I could go buy one somewhere else and come back. If you take the quest first and then you leave town, when you come back, the guard makes you he makes you pay a fine or something. So I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see if they have the bow. Okay, they do have the bow. Very nice. So we'll go with that. We'll hold on to this one for the next guy. Okay, that looks good. Very nice. And then right over here. Okay. Pickaxe. Alright. Let's just go ahead and buy 2 from these guys. There we go. So 388, and we should make at least 700. I don't know how much money did we make? Okay, we made 2,000. Very nice. Profit. Very good. Okay, we got some charm, which is we're gonna need to do a bunch of quests to get charm. So the reason we need charm is because we want to get this +1 companion. So we're doing a companion. We're doing a companion playthrough. We should have as many companions as we can get. So if we do this, we get an extra one. There's also an extra one in here, but this one's going to be super hard to get if we don't have soldiers. So this will be maybe late game if he doesn't die of old age. So, but this one we can get for sure. We need 5 social. So we'll need to put 1 more point in here. All right. Bump, bump, ba-da, 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 bump, bump. I think we're gonna go a little bit south again. Probably want to go down to Azerai territory, but maybe... So how close am I to level 5? Pretty close. I just wanted to get to level 5 as like a... So I didn't want to just make a template and be totally wrong about like the scoring. 12... I could probably take out 12, but it's going to take so long. It's not really worth it. Especially with the new bow I got now, I can definitely do it. It's just... Maybe 6 or 8 would be a little bit more fun. If I could find them. Their quest here. So I want to get my level to 5, and then I want to get the template done before I bring any...
Stop there in the name of the free men of the mountain.
Alright, I did not mean to do that. I think they do have... Yeah, they only have 1 brigand, which isn't too bad. Might be able to hit him from a distance. Of course it's dark out. Why wouldn't it be dark out? Alright. The problem with the... There he goes, right there. The problem with the brigands is he can literally one-shot me with one of these freaking... I mean, if he misses, that's great, but it's just a huge risk. I can't see... Oh, that one almost hit me. Can't see crap in this twilight. That was very close. Does he still have him? He still has him. Think he's out? Okay, he's out. Alright, that danger has been reduced drastically now. So you can see the reticle is not quite as big, and that's because it's a combination of your riding skill. So as my riding skill gets better, it'll get smaller, and the accuracy of the bow. So I got a better, more accurate bow, which is helping. Which is why I'm able to hit them at a... Oh, Jesus. A little bit of a distance. Oh, did he... He might have picked up... I think he picked up one of his... They go right between his legs. So hard to tell where it's going to hit when they have a shield. Like, sometimes you can actually hit them when they have the shield if you hit them in the foot, but most of the time it misses. There we go. So I think I've hit him twice, so I should probably just be able to fight him in. Okay. I didn't really want to fight a brigand because, like I said, it's definitely a danger. If they miss, then you know you're fine. But when you have that no armor in the beginning of the game, literally one hit and it's basically off you go to the freaking brigand prison. Okay, so they got 1 sickle, 2 pickaxes, and 1 hatchet. So that's 4 for the price of 743. Let's go ahead and do that. And then
yes.
Oh, they only need 3. Why did I buy 4? Come on, lady. Could have saved me. It's usually the same number, but depending on what town you go to, the number can be different. It's the same thing with the recruits quest. Sometimes in the beginning they say 7, sometimes they say 8. Alright, let's check our guy. Alright, not quite level 5. Almost. Let's see what we can do there. Maybe I should do... Let me do a tournament just to see if I could get a little bit of one-handed skill. Anybody? They did leave the blocking in, but they reduced it a little bit. So it's not quite as crazy. And like halfway through the like at 1.2.4, halfway through the beta, they had cranked the blocking up so high, you literally couldn't hit any. Well, you could hit them if they were distracted. They had to be like aiming at somebody else or something, and then you could hit them. And there was another bug where if they were blocking in one direction, like if they were blocking up, they could block swings from like behind and stuff like that, which is pretty crazy. So they fixed that. Pretty happy about that because it was ridiculous at one point. Really dumb. Why does it? You can't all hit me at the same time. You're not on the same team. Oh, that guy got my guy. See that you can tell they definitely turned up the blocking from 1.1, but they turned it down from 1.2.4. That was so silly. It was impossible. I mean, it wasn't impossible, it was extremely hard. Super hard. I don't bet on tournaments. A lot of people use it to make money, but anything that I personally feel is cheesy, I just don't do in the game. I do smith, but I don't sell custom smith weapons. And of course, you still get prizes from the tournament. So if you win them, that is a good way to make money without betting. But Windows. Is Windows talking to you? Is it my window? Wait, why am I almost dead? Did I come in here wounded? I mean, I think he might have hit me, but do that much damage? I'm about to lose my shield. Didn't I just say that they turned the blocking down a little bit? Not that much, apparently. Come on. Ah. Damn it. See what I mean? They definitely cranked the blocking up. Go all the way through my shield. That never happened in the old days of the tournaments. I don't know if I was wounded or not, though. I was wounded. 79%. Alright. Hit me once and I was like almost dead. I've told you before I'm partially deaf, so I don't, although I might have the volume turned down. I don't know. Did it ding? Or was that my phone? My phone dinged earlier. I don't know. Oh. What the hell? Hello? All right. Whatever. Yeah, there's one that keeps coming up like every fairly frequently, asking me if I want to turn on Windows backup, which of course I don't. Or something. It's like, you know, they don't tell you the truth. I mean, if they told you the truth, it would be like, do you want to upload all of your files to our server so that we can scan them with our AI bots? No, I would not like to do that.
Stop right there.
I don't like fighting at night, but for whatever reason, Bannerlord seems to make night like 80% of a 24-hour period. I swear, every time, well, not every time, obviously, but it's just, what the hell is going on around here? I haven't hit a damn thing. Right. Just seems like it's always nighttime when I fight. Okay. I think we might have hit level 5. Yes. And finding it, if they're looking on my box. Lots of, it's only artistic nudity, though. Alright. So, where do we want to put this point? In charm. I think in charm, yeah. Now, for our template, I don't think we're going to follow this exactly, but let's just go find a guy or gal. Guy or gal. Either way. All right. So here we go. Here's the guy. So we're going to make everybody the same age and a similar thing. Let me go ahead and save first. Hopefully this will work. It should. Well, let me hire him first. Okay. 700? Why'd I get the most expensive guy? 700 has got to be the most expensive. Alright, well anyways, here he is. So what we're going to do is go to edit appearance. And we're going to make him... Wait, how old am I? I think 22. Let me double check. Alright. How old am I? Wait, how did I get 27? I thought you... Am I really 27? Did they change that? He used to be the older brother, right? Yeah, they must have changed that. For sure. I thought it was 22. I don't want to make them all 27. All right, we'll go 25. We'll split the difference. Split the difference. All right, let's go ahead and edit appearance. Make him 25. All right. Just 25. And then we're going to make his level 5. 5. And then attributes are going to be 3, 4, 4, I guess. 2, 2. Let's go 3, let's go 4, 4, 4. There we go. Oh, they're all fighters. 4, 4, 4. And then skills. All right, so 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. What else did I have? 1 here. They don't really need tactics, to be honest. We'll give them 1 in roguery. They need 1 in medicine. And they don't need 1 in scouting, but I have 1. I guess I'd like to make some of the other ones like a little bit random, but we'll just... None of these other ones really matter, to be honest, because... But it's going to copy them to every single person, so... Oh, wait. I did the wrong thing. It's supposed to be 2. Oh, 2 in here. There we go. 2 points there. No points there. We can leave 1 there. And 1 there. Maybe 1 there. I don't think they have any points in smithing yet. All right, close enough. And then now he doesn't have, he's got like 25, 24. Let's go with 21. There we go. Turn these all off. And then we turn these all off. He does not have 110. Let's go with like 21 there too. None of those. And turn that down. Okay. Probably go with like 45. I don't think I have that much athletics either. Let's go 45. Well built. Don't have that much smithing. Let's turn those down. Let's give him like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Any other leadership? You don't have any leadership. Give him a couple points. So I don't have to start at 0. All right. That seems fair. I don't feel like I'm cheating with this template. Oh, tactics. I spoke too soon. There we go. All right. That seems pretty fair. So let's see here. Level 5. Oh, let's turn his XP down to the middle. Mid level. Actually, there we go. Level 5. Traits. Let's just center all of these so they don't matter. All right. Attributes 4. Seems fair enough. I don't feel like I'm cheating. Okay. Let's see. And we're gonna call this Midland 5. Midland 5. Okay. And that's it. Done. Okay. Let's go to him. All right. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I could have probably have saved myself a lot of trouble by changing his. I might. You know what? I'm gonna do that just because that's too much of a pain. So my archery skill is way above. Yeah, my archery skill's at 50. I put his at 10. So I'm gonna put his at in the 30s. All right. Let's go back here. All right. Can I overwrite it? Midland 5. So I'll use a G this time. Get rid of this one. All right. There we go. All right. Very good. And let's get him on a horse. I have no idea why it was so expensive other than This heavy Acton is worth more money. 157, but to sell it's not worth that much, but it's a little bit heavier than the normal one. Heavier. I mean, it's worth more than like this thing, right? That's only worth 74. But it caused him to cost. The cost of your companions is based on a few things like their level and, but also the value of their gear is one of the costs. So that's why he was more expensive, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna go. We'll give him this bow for now in case we get jumped. I put that on his civilian gear by accident. Okay, he needs arrow. Okay. And we're just gonna make everybody like that. But I'm gonna go up and get more Nordic bows, so stop by and see who else we can get. I could rename them too, I suppose. There's a fella.
Peace to you.
Okay. All right. So we will go edit hero. Now I should be able to just select this and say load. Done. All right, 21, 20, yeah, 30, 2 points. Perfect. So you can see they all have the same stats. Go to attributes, perfect, traits, all 0. Okay. Easy clap. All right, very nice. So he's level, oh wait, it didn't change his level, unfortunately. Let's make him level 5. I need to pay attention to that. I don't know why I didn't save the level, but it's okay. We'll give him a little bit of XP. There we go. All right. Everybody's, there we go. And then I need to make him 25. Alright. Okay. We'll see if they all die of old age on the same day. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. I'm not cloning their appearance though, so. They just coincidentally all have the same. They all studied at the exact same school. It was like a North Korean school, so they really come out very, very well disciplined in the exact same stats. All right. Okay, and then we will go and fix him up. Let's make him 25. Okay. And then yeah, because I think making them level, I should probably have made them like all 22, to be honest. 25 is probably too old because I think by the time he's 28, he's going to be like level 15, and they're still going to be like level 7 or something. Because the main character levels up a lot faster. So this, yeah. Anyways, it is what it's fine. Maybe for the when I get the next level companion, I'll make him a little younger. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's get his template loaded. All right, and then we'll make him level 5. A little bit of XP. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Get him a horse. Everybody needs a horse. Horse, of course. Of course, you need a horse. Wow, these are expensive. The last one was like 180. Ugh. We'll go back down there. Let's get them. It's too early in the game to spend that much on horses. Let's see. Do they have any bows for us? There's a bow. Arrow. Ooh. That's a better price. Take one of those. Nice. Wait. Why did I... What happened? What? I did something wrong. How do I have that many guys? You already have a horse. So... You need a horse. And a saddle. And you need a horse. And a saddle. That's it. Alright. And then... One bow. And all right. Trade. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, this is a modded campaign, but it's not super modded, right? Like, it's not like I'm doing something totally crazy. I just basically, I actually weakened. I did make it a little bit easier for them to fight the way I want them to fight, but I actually weakened them. I made them lower level and older, except for one guy. I made one guy younger, but I mean, he was like level 16. Now he's level 5, so. So I think that's a pretty reasonable balance. Not really. Okay, I just didn't want to like go totally nuts, but on the other hand, you know, it's nice to have a template where basically they're all working kind of the same. Okay, that seems all right. Everybody's got a horse. Okay, we're ready to get started now. Clones campaign. Clones campaign. I mean, I could have made them all to have the same appearance. You can actually do that, but it seems kind of a little bit... It's raining. It's dark out too.
Hey, you!
Alright. Hopefully it's not raining, and hopefully it's not dark.
On my orders!
Alright. Very nice.
Move!
Now, when they had the 1500% in like 1.2.6, these guys would hold their bows, but as these looters got closer, they would not fire until the looter was like right here, and they'd start to draw their bow back, but then they would be too close, and then they would switch over to melee.
Move!
So they're gonna have to get much higher in riding before they will fire at a reasonable distance, and not have to keep getting moved. But they should. Oh Jesus! These guys never miss. I mean, they do miss a little bit, but they're extremely accurate. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Speed up a little bit. Ah. Uh-oh. You see him coming right for me. It's like, oh, I better slow down again. Eesh. I'm obviously not as accurate when it's sped up. Oof. The AI is really bad at horse archery, but it's something that when it gets higher level, it's actually quite powerful. But at lower levels, like these guys here, the 3 of them, if there was like say 2 or 3 looters out there, I could just tell them to charge, and they'll run around until they run out of arrows, and not be able to kill like 2 or 3 looters. It's pretty funny. Speed it up. Okay. Oh, I got a rugged Gambison. Oh, I've got. Where'd I get this? Oh, that's right. I fought those. What were those guys? I fought those hillmen. I got some nice gear. Legendary leather shoes. Nice. Okay. Now, let's start doing some quests because we need money. Now, first things first, we have our Nordic bows. Maybe I should buy a spare for when we level up so I don't have to come all the way back up here. Let's see if there's one at Tial. Then I can just buy it, hopefully not get captured. How many recruits do I have? Ooh, I have 8 recruits. We can do this quest. Very
Well,
nice. Okay, we only need 2 more. Very nice. So I'm going to hold on to this bow so that when we hit tier 1, I can give it to the next guy right away. I should actually have a couple, because when we hit tier 1, we're going to get our older brother too. But, we'll deal with that. At least I have a spare. Let's go ahead and join the tournament. Am I beat up? I might be beat up. A little bit. Oh, we moved right in the last second. Tearing this guy up. 20 damage at a time. Next thing he knows, he's gonna be almost wounded. There we go. Let's get these blue guys out. They had a lord on there. Oh, they all have lords. Oh, that's not good. That end game is gonna suck. That's probably why it's a hot blood. Oh. $27 whole damage. It's practically dead. Oh no! Ah! My accuracy with the riding. Don't do any damage with this either. Try to take out a lord with freaking 9 damage at a time. There we go. Alright. Come on, man. Help! You stupid bugger. Yes. Oh, I hate teams. Suck. Blockity block, block, blockity block. AI never misses a chance to block. This is my least favorite fighting combo here, but pretty much a zero unless I just run away and swing. It's pretty much the only way to beat the AI lords in the in this tournament anyway. I don't know. Kind of the only way to beat these guys. If you just try to swing and block, you better be 100% accurate for about 5 or 10 minutes straight. Because they only miss like maybe less than 10% of the time. And then you're only going to do like 20 damage to them, so. Good luck! Good luck with that. Alright, well, we got a cool horse. We should probably save it so that, or not save it, we should probably sell it so that we can give it, get money to buy a wife later. Gonna do that. It is the best horse in the game, so technically I should have held on to it, but... oh wait. This was highlighted because I need to give these guys recruits. There's one. There's two. Alright, very good. Boom. 2 recruits. Oh. Excellent, Smithers. Alright. Making that cash money. Charms up to 18. Now, normally I would want to put more points up here, especially in the early game, but I do want to get that charm going, so I'm going to max this out first, which is somewhat counterintuitive, but it's going to get us that that other companion sooner. But I do think I want to run around down here in Southern Lands, probably. We don't want snow. It is not winter right now, which is good. But we don't want snow
We're not looking for
or rain. Archers kind of suck with snow
On my
and rain.
command!
Speaking of which, what the hell is this? Is there a better... Well, this is a crappy map.
Attack!
Hmm. Whoa, get a lucky shot there. Wait. Wait. Can't tell which way they're gonna go. Are they gonna go left? They're gonna go right? Who knows? We'll let our guys get a little XP, I suppose. It does take a long time, though. You're way better off just setting them somewhere.
Forward!
They aim way better, but... Okay, they got it. We just have them run around in circles. It'll take all day. Okay, how are we doing on getting a little bit of food going here? Better shoes. Got a hat for me? Not really. Nothing worth writing home to mom about. Okay. Sit down here. Here we go. All right. Of course it's nighttime. Freaking middle of the night. It's always middle of the goddamn night. 24-hour nighttime. Welcome to Calradia.
Under my orders! Forward!
This map sucks too. It's supposed to be daytime right now. Does this look like daytime to you? Can't see a ding dong thing here. Can't see these looters until they're like on top of you here.
Charge!
Alright, let's go. This definitely does not seem like daytime. I swear I waited until day, but I guess next time I gotta wait till it's really day. Like super day. And the terrain, this background grass, the looters blend right in. I mean, I guess that makes good idea that they have good camouflage, but it's making it hard to see them. Ow! I let that guy hit me right in the face. This is not a, this is a spiked club. I was gonna club them so I could use them for whatever, but it's not a blunt weapon, so I gotta get a blunt weapon so we can make more money. We only got one prisoner, so you can't get recruits if you kill them all. All right. Let's pop in here. Maybe they have a good weapon. They do not. Let's try something else. There's one that costs like 1,500. That's I think is better than this because I think it's longer. I'll try to remember this one. That's pretty expensive for an early game weapon. That's like a quarter of my money, and I'm trying to save up to get a gal friend here. Hello. What the heck? Raid. Very cool. Hello, raiding people. Welcome to our companion campaign. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Got confused. Hello there. How are you? Light mace. They don't have the one I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it's like 1,600. Where do they sell that? I thought it was a sort of general weapon that you could buy from the Imperials, but I could be wrong about that. Companion only run. That is correct. That's correct. Here's the rules. Family members too, so, you know, and then marriages and other things like that. But no normal troops. And that's the rules. We don't really have a set goal. I just finished a tactics campaign where I did a world conquest, so I don't really want to conquer the whole world. We'll probably get a little area of the map and fight on as a vassal at some point. But for now, we just want to max out our guys. I am looking for a specific club that I'm not finding. Let's try in the Kuzite area here. Let's try Odok. If they don't have it there, I don't know. We'll just fight with what we got, but it'll make us more money if we can club guys. Because right now, they're all pretty much dying. Like 99% of our victims are dying. There it is, right there. Boom. All right, perfect. Yeah, because this one does have some. Yeah, this one has what is it? Pierce damage, right? Because it's got spikes on it. So we don't want that. All right, let's sell this stuff, and we'll hold on to those. I think we could get rid of all of these. That's maybe... Is that better than what you have? A little bit. Doesn't really matter, probably. Alright. Just sell all that crap. Okay. I am good. Hello, everybody. Hello, rating people. Hello. Hope everybody is doing well. We're doing a campaign, companions only campaign here. Just getting started. Obviously, I've only got 4 guys here. Clan tier 0. So, I think we'll hang out in this territory down here. I'm trying to think. The good thing about doing bandit bases down here is, other than the Harames or whatever the hell they're called, there are a few guys that have the javelins, but otherwise they have clubs, which is good because we don't want to die. I can probably take these guys out, but it's gonna be a lot of running around. I'm at full health. Okay. So everybody got a lot of arrows? Arrows. Yeah. All right. I hope you're all ready.
Today's not your look.
This is going to take like forever. I do have a mod to speed things up, but it's still going to take forever.
Forward!
They're all low level, so they can't really kill much of anything right now. I have a mod called Character Reload where you can edit the characters, and I basically tweaked them all down to level 5 and kind of gave them similar stats to what I have as a level 5. Well, I think I might be the higher level now, but when I brought them in.
Charge!
So, let's see. Probably try not to get hit. We all have Nordic bows because they have higher accuracy. So one thing, if you don't know, in the 1.2.7, they added a horse archery debuff to your accuracy. So if you have riding under 100, you get a debuff to your accuracy for your archery. When they first implemented it, it was huge. It was literally a 1500% debuff, and the reticle was like that, like as big as you when it starts, like that big, and you'd shoot an arrow, just go wherever the hell. It was ridiculous. But in 1.2.7, they turned it back down to like middle range. So it's actually, I think it's a pretty good system, because horse archery is a little bit too easy in the Well, actually always, but it's nice to have to try to level them up a little bit. Okay, let's
Forward!
here. Hop on this. Can I see how you use? Yeah, I'll show you after this battle. Definitely.
Move!
Oh, come on, guys.
Move!
Back up. Oh, he didn't make it. I told you guys to back up.
Move!
Moving too slow. Oh, I'm supposed to be clubbing these guys.
Give him hell!
Alright, well, I screwed that up. My bad. I'm supposed to be clubbing these guys so we can sell them for prisoners here. My guys are supposed to be distracting them. There's one. They also added in a block mechanic, and it's definitely harder than it used to be, but they rolled it back a little bit. In like 1.2.4, it was literally insane. They called it a bug. They were like, there was a bug where the low-level characters could block from different directions. They had like 100% block chance. It was so silly. It was really funny though. But oh, come on. Oh, up, up. Definitely don't want to get hit by that two-hander. I kind of want him to start chasing the other guy. I could tell the guys to fall back. That usually gets them to behave oddly. All right, well, we got him with the horse. Bump tap, miss. There we go. We got it that time. Bump tap. Ah. It's amazing how a looter on the foot can just totally block you 100% of the time. The only time they miss the block now is when they're being distracted by somebody else. There we go. We got it. All right. How many did we get? 7. Very good. Now we can do a turn-in quest and make some more money. Oh, I got beat up pretty badly. All right, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I have not played Bannerlord co-op. I don't know anything about it. I am playing Valandian only because we just went for the higher renown buff from battle. You get like a, what is it, 20% buff for renown. We're not actually doing anything with, you know, we're not really using the faction for anything in particular. But anyway, so let me just go through. Bannerlord co-op ain't out yet. Still in test. Yeah, I think it's isn't it a mod? Like a overhaul mod or something? But I have not played it at all. Okay. I know that they were working on that for... No, they're actually working on that for Bannerlord itself, actually. Now that you mention it. I think the issue is that the main thing is that the when the player fights in a battle on the field, time does not pass. But when the AI fights in a battle, time does pass. So how would you have to free, like if there's a co-op player fighting a battle over here and I'm over here, do I have to wait for him to finish his battle so I can move? Or, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know how they're going to deal with that. It's interesting. Okay, so here's our quest. We want to take that. Let me show you the character reload. Actually, let me save first in case it crashes. It shouldn't crash, but I have had mods crash quite a bit in the past. But okay, so this is character reload here. It just has this stuff up here, and you can kind of click on these and do different things. We've basically just done 2 different things. One is we went into edit appearance and we made them all 25. We split the difference. Some of them were 22 and some of them were older, 20. I think one guy was like 33. My plan was to make them my age, which used to be 22. You used to start, I'm pretty sure, The main character used to start as 22, but now he is 27. And I didn't want to make all of my guys 27 because that's pretty old to, or where is it? I didn't want to make all these guys 27 because that's pretty old to be level 5, right? So I split the difference, and so I made them all 25. So they're all 25. And then under Edit Hero, you can do this thing where you set everything up and then you can save a template. And so when I get a new guy, I just click on this here, like right here, and then say load current, and it will load all the settings for them. And the only thing it doesn't do is it messes up the level. I don't know why, but it made them all level. When you load it set them to level 1. So anyways, I put them on level 5, and they basically have fairly low perks. They don't have anything. They don't excel in anything. I gave them a tiny bit of riding, a couple of points in one-handed riding, athletics, and bow. And we're just working our way up from here. So they're going to basically be all... most of the time they will have a shield, a bow, and probably a crafted sword that I will probably craft, something like that. And then I will have them fight on horseback most of the time, and then, like, if I need to, I'll have them get off the horse and fight on foot. We'll be pretty good once we get like 10 people in the party. Right now, we basically can only take on maybe little looters, but... Back from Planet Zoo, huh? I don't know if I've ever played Planet Zoo. Is it one of those, like, what were those things called? Like the Sims, like the, what was it? Like, Roller Coaster, Tycoon, and...
Oh.
There's a bunch of games like that. I think I played one of those like one time and I was like, not for me. Not quite. So we need to wait in here till we heal up a little bit. Tycoon simulation type of game, yeah. I think, and can you like let the animals out and then they like run around and murder everybody in the zoo and stuff? Probably not supposed to do that, I'm assuming. Management, yeah. I mean, I do some of those types of games, but not too much. I put mainly on the channel. All I've really been playing is Bannerlord and CK3, and a little bit of I did a little bit of puzzle game. That's mostly CK3 and this game here, Bannerlord. That's pretty much it. And I typically will make up like a campaign of like, yeah, okay. So what you have to get them to, okay, that makes sense. Oops. It would be weird if you could just let them out and have like all the lions eat everybody, but of course then there's games like GTA and stuff like that where you intentionally murder people, so it would not be new to video games. Alright, let's ride around a little bit and see what's happening in Azurai lands. So one of the reasons I want to stay in the south is less rain. So in the 1.2 they added weather, and the weather affects your archery. So snow and rain makes it so you do like, your arrows don't go as far, and they do considerably less damage, which is quite frustrating. It doesn't matter that much when you get leveled up and you're in like pitched battles, but in the early game, it is pretty annoying to have to hit like looters like 4 or 5 times. Just like, come on. That's pretty frustrating. Okay, and I'm gonna be doing at this point. I'm gonna be doing a lot of quests because we are going for a middle charm, middling charm build. Speaking of which, let's get our point in there. So the reason we want to go for charm, we need another attribute to get to level 5, and then we can get the 250 perk. So this will give us another companion, and since we're doing companions only, even though we would prefer to put all of our attributes in fighting, more companions is more. I mean, if I only have 10 companions and I get 250 perk, that's a 10% boost, right? I get one more companion. So I think once our kids get older and stuff, after the game's been playing for a long time, I might get up to like a party of like 20, but that's probably going to be about it. All right. Oh, I almost sold those cows. I was like, wow, that's a really good price for cows. How the hell did I get 10 cows? I really almost sold it. I've done that before. All right. You can actually sell a certain percentage of them and you still succeed at the quest, but I think you don't get the honest perk. Okay. War Tales is pretty fun. I played War Tales. That's where you're like, you have like, what are they? It's like an RPG, but you have like mercenaries as your party members, right? And you got to keep paying them, and then like I think they die off, or you have to keep swapping them out a lot, if I recall. I remember it was a little bit like that game Darkest Dungeons, but I mean different, but as far as the party composition goes. War Tales, I had a lot of fun with War Tales, but when it got into the, I don't know if I made it to late game, because I kind of laid off of it. It's at least mid game, but you get to where there's different regions. There's like, I don't know how many there are total in the game, but I think I was up to like 5 different regions or something like that, maybe 4. At least, I don't know, I was in some swampy area, and there's like, it starts out, there's like 3 regions, and then you find another one that's kind of off the beaten path, and then that one extends to another one, and they may go on from there, because like I said, I did stop playing. But I just got tired of like going back between regions. There was a lot of traveling, and I was like, it felt like it needed fast travel or something. I don't know, I can be very impatient in video games sometimes. So that, I was having fun with it, but it got repetitive for me in mid-game, and then I stopped playing, and I just never went back to it. I might, I'm looking for more games to play on the channel. So one of them I'm thinking about is Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I know is old and everybody's probably already finished it, but I played a little bit in like the first town, and then I never finished it. And I thought, well, I could do that on the channel. That might be fun. And then I have a couple other like medieval style games that are kind of odd. Like I think, what do I have? This one's called Medieval Dynasty, and you're supposed to like, it's kind of like a little bit Minecrafty, but with like, you chop down tree. It's not voxel style, but as far as like crafting and things like that, you have to like build your houses, and you build out like a little village. I played it on early like pre-release alpha, so it only had like a couple of buildings that you could make. It was bugged where like you could invite people to your town, but they would show up, but they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't do any jobs or anything. I think all of that's been updated, because it was a few years ago that I played it. So I thought about trying that again. And then there's another one that's coming out April 2024 called Bannerlords. And that looks pretty interesting. I saw one guy do a positive review of it, so I might try that one too. It's on my wish list, but that'll be next year. But yeah, I am looking for other games to play, because I play this like a lot. Like a ridiculous amount. So now I'm at a point where I don't really play the normal game anymore, because I've kind of won every which way there is to win, so I just do weird campaigns and things like that to just entertain myself, and hopefully anybody who wants to watch. I did just finish a tactics only campaign where I did a full world conquest. But I usually don't bother with the full world conquest just because it takes so long. Alright. Let's see. Oh man, that was close but no cigar. Aye. Nice block. Oh. Alright, well, I usually hit those. Oh. So they upgraded blocking in this game too, and it shouldn't be too bad for this guy because he's kind of mid-level. Yeah. The lords are kind of out of control now. They're pretty hard to hit. Oy, my timing is off. You got to get them when they're getting ready to throw, not when they're blocking like that. All right, easy. Did I hit 25? I did not hit 25. Yeah. I probably won't do a ton of tournaments, but I'll do a couple. And I guess we'll just sell that. Gotta save up money for the old lady. She's always expensive. Alright, let's see here. I guess just ride around a little bit. See what we see. Probably want to do quests. Can't do that one. I mean, technically I can do it, but it goes against the rules of the campaign. I can't bring troops in, so... I mean, it depends on what you like. I have many bazillions of hours in it, so it would be very odd for me to say it's not worth it because I have I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of it as far as entertainment hours are concerned. But it does have issues. Some things are not very good about it, but I like it. Depends on what you like. In general, I would recommend it, but it's obviously not for everybody. It's not super popular, as you can tell by it's like 280 or something like that on Steam or on Twitch streaming. But yeah, it's so I don't know how much you know about the game, but you basically start out with your little clan. You're at clan tier 0. You're a nobody. You got to build your clan and your army up. Now, normally you would get troops, but I'm not playing a normal campaign because, like I said, I've played so much. I don't usually play the normal way anymore. But basically, you build up your troops. You get more and more renown, which gets your clan bigger and bigger. You get higher tiers. When you hit clan tier 1, you can become a mercenary, so you can fight for these guys, these kingdoms, and make money. And then when you hit clan tier 2, you can become a vassal, and you can join one of them and get your own little fiefs and build out your family and stuff. You can fight and command armies. In the higher end scale, you can do like 1,000 versus 1,000 man battles. Now they did make it so that it's not 1,000 people in the on the field at the same time, because they do like this I forget exactly what they call it. I think it's like reinforcement. They have like a reinforcement system or something like that. Basically, like you start out with like 100 versus 100, and then as your guys start to get killed down, you'll get a new spawn of like another 100 guys, and it keeps doing that over and over again until one side loses their 1,000, is completely gone, or everybody runs away. But yeah, you can have really large battles. And you can fight in person, or you can just sim them out if you don't want to fight in person. And you can command your troops and stuff. So there's a lot of different things that you can do in the game. So if you're into interesting different things, you can do that. So depends on what you like in a video game.
Hey,
But
you!
I think for the price of the video game, you can definitely get your money's worth out of it, because you can play for way more than just a couple hours.
Under
That's for
my
sure.
orders! Charge!
All right, and I have a couple of mods on here. One of them is to speed up the battle in game. So if you see my guys just suddenly take off like this, I'm turning on a mod that makes the speed of the battle go faster. And I'll usually do that when I'm getting into position, or if it's a long battle where I'm just trying to get my guys to do various things. And I can speed this up. I can still fight with it sped up too. It's just a little bit harder. I put myself in mortal danger if I miss. Ooh, like that. See? Mortal danger. Run away. Run away. Okay, we're all right. So I should be hitting some of these guys from horseback just to increase my riding skill. But it's just way easier to aim from foot. And I need a lot of athletics. Which is, when you fight on foot, you get athletics skill. I need a lot of athletics as well. So I kind of switch back and forth. It's convenient. Now I need to club some of these guys for recruits. Oh, I missed him. And if you have a blunt weapon, it will just knock them out. If you have a sharp weapon, sometimes it knocks them out, but most of the time it'll kill them. Unless you get certain medical perks where you get more. If you have high medicine, you get more wounded and fewer dead. Huh! Sucker! Sucker face suckers! Everyone and one and all. Alright, that's good. So now, this guy some arm wraps, better shoes. All right. Now we can do this quest. We probably need 7. We only have 3, but it's kind of nice to do them a few at a time because it does cost morale to recruit them. So you can kind of spread that out over time. Although a lot of times I like to just have them ready to go, to be honest. It is easy. Then you don't have to hang out in the area. You can go to the next place, but let's see if we can find another quest. So I want to take as many of these quests as I can, even though they can be a little bit boring, but these quests will all give me relation, which will increase my charm. And I need to get this preferably up to 250. Okay, so I want to take that perk. And okay, so we're 5 is the highest we're gonna make our social here. And that'll give us enough to get the cap for 5, which I have 5 focus points here and 5 attribute points. The cap is like 257, I think. Pretty sure. Anyways, it's above 250, so you can get the perk with that. It's only, yeah, it's single player. No, there's multiplayer. I don't play multiplayer on it though. But yeah, the multiplayer is kind of fun. I mean, I've played it a few times, but it's kind of crazy. Basically, people just run around, hop and chop each other and get on a horse and go nuts. And they do sieges as well. Sieges are fun. I didn't even talk about sieges when I was explaining the game. Those fiefs that I was showing you before, you can actually capture those and you actually siege the castles. And there is multiplayer. So if you are a multiplayer guy, yeah, you can play multiplayer. I personally don't really do multiplayer that much anymore, mostly because I'm old and all of you young guys just can beat my pants off because I'm have slow reaction time now. So it makes me sad. Not really. I've played a lot of games in my life and I know what I like and what I don't, and I don't really play multiplayer games very much anymore. It is really nice that players behave differently than AI, so you know you have that element of, oh crap, I'm breaking the rules. I brought this prisoner in here and I'm not allowed to fight with troops. Oops. Well, at least I didn't fight it out. I forgot to give him to this guy. The positive to me of playing multiplayer games is that, you know, it's a unique experience pretty much every time because you're playing against humans. But humans kind of tend to do whatever the meta is, so then the experience becomes far less unique and just everybody becomes sort of a clone. And especially with most modern games, especially with young people the way they are nowadays, the vast majority of multiplayer games are where you just spawn, you run as fast as you can directly in, you get 2 or 3 hits in, maybe you whack somebody, maybe you get a couple of people, maybe you're really good and get a bunch of people, but mostly you just run in and die and respawn and run in and die and respawn and run in and die and respawn. And that's like pretty boring to me after a short period of time. Even if it's something that I'm pretty good at where I don't die every single time and I get some kills and it's kind of fun and maybe hide and stuff, it's still pretty much the same pattern that is not particularly, and you can't pause it and like just, you know, get a chocolate or a snack and have a little drink, things like that. So I don't know. There's pros and cons to both, obviously, but I really don't play multiplayer games anymore. Very, very rarely. Every once in a while, I get a feel for it. The one I used to play most recently was the Star Wars one. Is it Battlefront 2? Mostly because I like Star Wars a lot. Well, I used to like. I like Star Wars before Disney. I don't really accept the existence of post-Disney Star Wars. It's all dead to me. I pretend it didn't actually happen. That's all fanfic. But yeah, no, I like Star Wars. So I used to play Battlefront a lot on a console, PlayStation. I didn't really play it on PC. Pretty much played it on console. But that's kind of the last multiplayer game that I was really into. Do I need to do... I don't think I need to worry about... I mean, I obviously need to get renowned, but I think more importantly, I should work on getting my charm up. So let's do that first. So let's just look for quests. Yeah, there's only one Star Wars trilogy. That is true. That is true. I don't know. I used to be really down on the prequels before the sequels came out, and now the prequels seem like genius masterpieces. It's really just a... I mean, the main thing for me was that with the... And this is kind of just an opinion type of thing. I mean, there's no doubt that the prequels were very good movies and incredibly well made. I mean, nobody can say that that's not true. Incredibly well-made movies. They're just very, very high quality movies no matter what. The problem that I had with the prequels was that they kind of turned what to me was supposed to be a more mystical sort of Eastern feel of a movie. Like, you know, I mean, Star Wars was kind of, you know, supposed to be a little bit like, you know, mystic samurais in space and stuff, you know. It took that away and made it into more of like a Marvel movie, like a superhero movie where, you know, everybody is doing quadruple backflips and, you know, flying around the screen and all this other silly stuff, which was fun to watch, no doubt about it. But I liked this sort of mystical aspect of the Force that was in the first trilogy that kind of I mean they kept it alive a little bit, but you have to admit it's very different after the prequels. So anyways, I'm gonna run in here and club these guys. But I don't know, the prequels grew on me over time. So I don't hate on them, but I definitely, Star Wars to me for most of my life was the original trilogy. Now the sequels, I have literally nothing positive to say about them. Those were all 100% just bad in every single. The only thing that was better about them was the lighting of the lightsabers. Looks pretty cool. That was literally it. Literally everything else is worse in every single conceivable way of movie making and storytelling. Not to mention they basically just destroyed the entire original trilogy and made it like non-existent and moot, which I don't know. So for me that doesn't exist. I never even watched the last one actually. I only know how bad it is based on reviews and things like that. But the first two in this well, what are they, 7 and 8, whatever. The first two in the sequel trilogy were so bad that I couldn't even watch the last one. I was like, I'm not giving you any more money. This is travesty. Devastating. Yeah, it's unbelievably bad. And then all the shows that they've had since. I mean, I guess I've heard Andor was okay, but yeah. I don't give them any more money, so I wouldn't know. But the ones that I did take peeks at, just so bad. It's embarrassing, to be honest. Okay. My maneuverability is not very good. I need to get an upgraded horse here. To ride way out just to turn around. But, I mean, there's other channels you can go and watch if you want to hear all the horrible things about Star Wars, Disney Star Wars. A lot of people have said things that I mostly agree with, so it's not good, in my opinion. But if you liked it, all the power to you, but yeah, it was not made for me. That is for sure. All right. For sure. I follow as in you understand what I said, or you followed me as I got a new follower. I don't know. I have no idea how to do Twitch because I'm a total amateur. My OBS doesn't tell me when I get new followers. I appreciate if you followed, and if you just understood me, that's cool too. All right, man. Thanks. If you do buy the game, I hope you enjoy it. To me, it's worth. You know, I know for different people, different amounts of money is different value. For me, it's not that much money, so I can't. I know when I was younger, you know, buying games was a big deal because I didn't have the kind of money that I have now. But to me, I think even if you don't have, if you have to choose your entertainment, it has high value because you can play it a lot. In a lot of games, you know, you get one playthrough and then that's basically it, right? So for that reason, I think it does have value. If this is the sort of thing that you like,
Yours is.
I would recommend it there. Oh my God, I didn't do the other one. I gotta ride back there before it time's out. I'm an idiot. 8 days. Okay, I'm lucky. Ah! I did the recruits quest and I totally forgot to do the in and out quest. Oh my God. I'm glad I saw that one. Otherwise, I would have got a ding against me. I already draw names on my body. I just don't show you guys what they are. Yeah, you could probably assume that that's not going to happen. I can assume that's not gonna happen. It's funny though. All right, let's take care of this. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place, right time. There we go. There we go. Sit down. Are you gonna sit or what? My God. That animation literally felt like it was in slow motion. Nobody sits down that slow. I mean, I'm old and I sit down way faster than that. Jesus. Plop your ass down, dude. You're 27. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. I guess I could do this one again, right? Have we got 7? I do have 7. Wow. Look at that. Oh. This is a good one here because it's worth almost 3,000. It's very nice. It does cost morale, which my morale is getting quite low from recruiting all these guys. But boom, look at that. All right, so we could take that one, get more renown from. Okay, let's see here. Which one do I want them to have? I think this one for all of them. Yeah. And then I think I need to go with riding so that they can get once they're going to become much more effective once their riding gets to 100. So I think I need to get them all pretty much give them all the same thing initially at least. Okay, that guy hasn't made his level yet. He's getting close. Okay, good. Very nice. All right. What's our clan looking at? 35. Okay. Now it is it winter now? It is winter, so getting snowy up here. We're probably going to try to stay in the south so that we can avoid snow. At least until our guys get stronger.
Well, good.
Let me see. 4 mules. Okay. I should pretty much have 4 mules on me all the time, just in case.
Well, good.
Alright. So we carry tools for that quest, and then let's see if he doesn't even have any mules. Not yet. What do they give me anyways? Oh, I'll take that. There's 1 mule. Expensive mule. Let me try this. Do I have a gun? Nice. I don't know how you put your put your bow away and pulled out your sword and blocked me before I could swing. That's pretty impressive speed. Alright. I don't love these 4v4 ones, but little couch lance on the old horsey. There's one down. Oh, he turned around just in the nick of time. Nick of time for him, not for me. How did that... It just bounced off him like he was made out of rubber. Well, what comes around goes around. Didn't think that was going to work out, but... Just trying to get that horse to separate us, but it did not work out. It did not work out. For some reason, out of the thousands and thousands of NPCs in the world of Calradia, whenever I get teamed up with them, I get the dumbest ones. My teammates always just... They always fail. It's like... I'd rather fight almost like 3 versus 1 than to have 2 versus 2. Let's try another. We do get 6 renown if we beat one of these, so I should probably do the Aserai ones are the easiest to win. Why do I keep going to the wrong place? Let's try this. Excuse me, horse. Pardon me. Alright, boys, want to help a little? Nope. Oh, thank you. That one just died. Really? You just turned right as I was about to stab it. Come here. Come here, you. We'll honey trap him. Oh, he's already going to... I was going to put my horse over here to let him go for, but I'm going for this horse. Yeah, your horse.
Run while you can.
What up? I don't know why that hit the horse instead of him. It looked like I was right on him. Alright, so anyway, let's do the honey trap thing. Alright, let him go after that horse. Works every time. So dumb. Try to sandwich me. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. Thank you. All right.
I'll split your skull.
Up, up. Messed up. Timing off a little bit there. All right. 6 renown. Easy clap. I won't probably do too many tournaments, but it is. I mean, when you only need 50 renown, getting 6 from one tournament, it's kind of worth it. All right. So once we hit that clean tier 1, we get our brother, and we get a new companion. So that's 2 right off the bat. Then the brother will probably get married. That's 3. And then if I can get some money, then I can get married. That's 4. So we can get up to 8 people pretty quickly. Which would be nice. All right. I can do that.
Oi.
Wait,
Sorry, I
Ortesia.
don't think I
Yeah,
know
we
you.
can do that. That's right around the corner. Right there. Boom. Let's go. We're a little bit slow carrying 10 freaking cows or whatever it is. Sheep. Who knows? My sheep have run amok. How are we doing? How are we doing? I meant to open a thingamajangle on my phone before I got started, and it gave me a complaint, and then I just ignored it
Welcome,
and moved
stranger,
on.
to my...
So that's not happening, but that's okay. All right. Did we didn't get any renown for that? Oh, that's because we don't have 50. Need 50 charm to get that extra renown. That is a bummer. So normally I would always take this one, and the persuasion chance is still good, but I wonder if I should take it to get the wife. Well, no, we'll just buy the wife. Just buy her. But I'm gonna go with the crafting stamina because we don't need troops. Well, I mean, we're playing companions only, so 5 extra troops isn't gonna help us because we'll never have our max troops. Pretty much never, unless we're trying to get medicine points or something. Which I might do. Let's go into these guys. So here you can see the rain. Oh wow, that's a lot of guys to fight in the rain. Is it gonna be raining?
On my command!
It's kind of cloudy out. I think even if the ground is wet, you still get the debuff. Yeah, look, you can see the shader's not that great, but the ground is wet, which means that my arrows will do less damage. Which is a bit of a bummer when you got to kill 17 of these guys. There.
Kill them all!
Oh, man. It does not affect the club. It only affects the arrows. So. I love how you're in mid-swing. Mid-swing. If they hit you with a rock, you literally stop swinging. if you don't hit them. I mean, I don't know if that's realistic or not, but I guess it depends on how far the swing was along. But oops, that's not mine. All right, how many have I clubbed? Gotta stop getting hit by rocks. Alright, I'll probably club a couple more and then I start shooting them with my arrows. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we're done doing that. Well, alrighty then. That guy had a Sayax too, which is it's actually a dagger, and he just stabbed me for 47 damage from the ground. Things that are literally physically impossible to do. Stab a guy riding on a horse with this little knife. Practically kill him. Maybe, I don't know.
Forward! Move! Forward!
Oh, now they're chasing me. It's the problem. I'm telling those guys to go far away. Now I'm the close. Oh, there's my horse. Is way up there. Horse! Horse! Come on, man. Cooperate. Well, at least they don't have rocks, so I don't have to worry about them blasting me in the head for 10 points. What? That looked like it went right through him. Okay. Up 9-1. Okay. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba da. Why am I moving so slow? Bandit base. I don't know if 4 of us can do a bandit base at this point. Alrighty. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. And come by whenever you want. Always welcome. Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. I could do the Brigands quest. It's probably only 2.
So who?
Oh, he says I don't have enough troops. All right, well, never mind then. I guess I can't do it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how late I will be on. Although, if you're in Europe, it would be morning there, right? Then maybe tomorrow would be my eve. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how late I'm going to be staying on tonight. But if I'm here, of course, check it out. Check it out. All right. I'll definitely be on this week because I'm going to be probably doing a stream every day this coming week. All right. New Zealand. All right. Well, I have no idea what time anything happens there. So you're on your own. You are on your own. All right. That's cool though. What are they? What are they called? Not Aussies. Kiwis, right? I don't know if that's a derogatory term though, but let's see here. I don't think it is. Although I don't know if I'd want to be called a flightless bird, but I don't know. That's just me, maybe. Overburdened. Overburdened. We must have done a quest where they gave us a bunch of stuff. We better go sell it. I can barely move here. You're a Kiwi. All right. Well, cool. That is cool, I guess. All right. 15 of these. Oh, you know I'm overburdened because I don't have any Sumpters. Let's get a couple of those. There we go. Now we can carry a couple of grain. All right. Let's get some more of this stuff. Butter, cheese, grapes. Not that I would stop saying something if somebody said it offended them, but I might. I'd have to think about it. It depends on what it was. And it depends on if it was actually offending them personally, then I probably would. But If it was just offending some hypothetical third-party person that they heard of, I probably would tell them to go pound sand. More than likely. Unless it's going to get me kicked off Twitch, then, you know, I suppose I should try to keep my channel alive for at least till I get affiliated, right? Probably. Okay, very good. Oh, yeah. Is that place still around? I don't think I've ever visited there. I've only ever heard it in the third person. Literally like such and such story from Kiwi Farms. I've never actually, I'm assuming it's a website or like a some kind of a forum or something where people post stuff. But yeah, I don't think I've ever, if I have ever been there, it would have been like a link that I was following to see what somebody was talking about, but not like because I knew what it was or something. Not because I care or don't want to go there or anything. It's just because I just don't go out of my way to do things like check out all these different websites or anything. Usually I'm either playing video games or watching science stuff on YouTube or history or reading books. So my checking out like various current thing on various websites time is extremely limited. I don't have a lot of time for things like that. I am moving very slow. I do have a herd, which is that. What else? Maybe I just grab some guys to help me carry. And if I get caught by these guys, I will just pay them off. I won't fight because I have guys with me now, which is illegal for me to fight.
Oi.
All right, I might be out of tools. That's like the third tool quest I've done. All right. Okay. We just have enough guys to help us carry these 10 cows to Myzia, and then we're gonna get rid of them. It's pretty hard to, well, depends on, certain things are very hard to shut down on the internet. It depends on the type of thing. So something like a streaming web service or something that's going to depend on advertisers. Those are way easier to shut down because it takes a lot of resources to stream. You have to have a very good internet connection. You have to get advertisers that are all normie companies. And you have to have the type, there's only certain providers that can provide that kind of throughput. So it's not like you can just go to any old buddy. And it takes infrastructure because you have to have a lot of servers to be able to store and transmit video. So if you wanted to make an alternate video site, those can get shut down pretty easily, as has happened to several of like the YouTube alternates and various other ones. Usually they wind up going to some foreign country to try to get away from the domestic things. But websites are much, much harder to shut down because there's just so many alternatives on the internet. And it's something like a forum, it probably runs on some really small script. It could be something like WordPress even, or it could be more complicated, maybe custom CGI or some sort of, Java, or if a modern like JavaScript app or something like that. Those are all pretty easy, but those can run on literally any small end Linux box that can be hosted in almost any third world country, or in, Eastern Europe or somewhere, or even in a first world country with like a proxy on it. So those are very, very hard to take down. for
Yeah? You want
the powers that be, so to speak. And it depends on the person's tenacity and if they're willing to do... Oh, wait. No, I don't want that. If they're willing to do what it takes to, you know, keep it up. Which I guess the people who own Kiwi farms are kind of like those types of people. So, my understanding anyway. All right, now I'm gonna go down here and try to find some of those. Some of those archers and see if I can get murder-cated. Okay, there's 12. That's a good amount right there. So let's get hopefully as many of these guys as we can carry. All right. And then let's see if we can find those. 9. There was 12 around here somewhere. Where'd they go? 6, 5, 3. Come on. There's 12. Of course, now I'm too slow to catch them. All right, we caught him. So what I'm doing here is I'm not allowed to fight, but I am allowed to sacrifice. So,
Footman! Infantry! Move!
send them out there.
After me! Move!
So we'll just let all them get murdered. And that'll give me some medicine XP, hopefully. I already had a half a party full, so it seemed like a good time to fill up the rest of the party. Okay, that looks like that's all of them. Okay. Bye. Let me wait for those other two to heal it. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of them now. Bye. Okay. I don't know how much medicine XP we got, but presumably some. Alright. Deep sack. Deep sack. Okay. Alright. I guess we could just start fighting a little bit more too.
Hear me! Forward!
Okay.
We're not looking for a fight.
Hey, I don't really want to fight alone, guy. Uh-huh.
Yeah? What is it?
Why am I slow anyway?
Under my command!
The hell kind of terrain is this? They put us right in front of a freaking mountain like, hey, here you go. Fight right there.
Victory!
Yeah, boys. So, how are we doing? 45. Garrison. It wouldn't let us do that one before. It said we didn't have enough troops. Betting fraud. I guess I could try this. Try this tournament. Really? Ah! Hello. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? God. Absolute garbage team. One guy got dead before I could even switch from my bow to my sword. I was like, you have to be a professional dyer to die that fast. Ridiculous. Alright. Do I still have any tools left? I did not check. Nice. Of course, now I got a bunch of salt and nothing to do with. I got 2 tools left. Amazing. Very nice. Okay. You want a better horse? There you go. Very nice. Okay. Anybody got levels? What do you got? Bodkin. Bodkin. Fish got his level. Very nice. Get him going. Okay. Alright. Nope. We need to get some more quests here. There we go.
Hey.
Got some fish. I guess we might as well fight these guys since we're right on top of them. Here.
Under my orders! Attack!
Ow. Gotta keep changing directions on me. Alright, good job, whoever got him. Okay, so once again we have 7 guys, which is should still be enough for that quest. There's a lot of quests we can't do in the game. Sunnyopia. Sunnyopia is that this one or? Now this one's kind of hard to get to. You gotta like wind through the woods and stuff. I don't feel like going over there anyway. So this is a really good quest if you have higher tier prisoners. Mine are all tier 1, which is, well, I think I have some hillmen, but still, it's not very good. You don't really make much money off of that quest if you don't. But it's better than nothing, so maybe I should go for it. I don't know how many they're going to need.
Yeah?
On my command! Yeah! Charge!
Stop hitting me in the head with a damn rock, man. Can't even charge my bow. It hit me 4 times in a row. Alright, I need to stop screwing around. I have fun on fast mode. I'm not cooperating. Love to do the old turnaround. Come on, guys.
Move!
You gotta stand them still or they suck. I'm assuming it's a very, very massive rabbit hole. What do they call those? The wait, we just killed all 11 of them. We literally killed all of them. I fought those guys because I was gonna grab a bunch of them as prisoner, and then I totally was not paying attention. I didn't use my club at all, like an idiot. Iceberg, aren't the conspiracy icebergs? I have a friend who's into that. Conspiracy icebergs. So he's like, "Oh, did you hear about this one?" I like. I mean, I know that the thing with conspiracies is almost everything that's told to us in like the mainstream media, even a lot of like our history books and sort of, you know, textbooks, a lot of scientific articles, research. So much of that is just straight up false. That, you know, a lot of people turn to conspiracy theories because, you know, if you're lied to all the time, you can't believe anything, right? It's understandable. But, I mean, the conspiracy theories, a lot of them are quite silly. Not all of them. What was the one he was telling me about? It's like I forget the name of it, but there's like this civilization that's been around forever, and like there were all these like airships and everything, and like all these buildings that have like doors on the second story are so that airships could come in, and all these other things. It's like, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, Alex Jones has been right about a lot. I mean, he's been wrong about things too, but he has been right about a lot. To a degree, anyways. To a degree. Yeah, it seems like the more angry they get at the person, the more likely they are to be the more likely that person is to be close to the truth. All right. We have not hit any quests in a while. My health is really low. I would like to take these guys on, but my health is very, very low. I used to be a really big, like, I don't know about what you would say believer, but I liked a lot of like I watched a lot of things about UFOs, and I really wanted to believe in UFOs. I never saw one myself, but I'm really into like outer space and things like that, and science and stuff, and just UFOs are cool for that type of person, right? So I was like, I always felt like the government knew things that they weren't telling us, and I always wanted to find out what it was. And then as soon as they started telling us, I was like, well, they're obviously lying. Obviously. So now I believe it less than I used to when I used to believe it. Which doesn't make any sense, but literally went from like I mean, I wasn't a full-on UFO believer or truther or anything like that, but I was definitely into the very strong possibility that there were a lot of the stuff that was being seen was UFOs. And now that the government, especially the U.S. intel agencies, are coming out saying, oh yeah, yep, we had this program about UFOs for a long time. We have no idea what they are. They're definitely flying around. Here's all this video of them flying around. I'm like, somebody's lying. I don't believe you anymore. So, kind of ironic, I guess. But I definitely think they're lying. I don't know to what end. I don't know what the goal is. I don't know why they're doing it. But they're definitely lying about something. That is for absolute certain.
Back off, straight.
All right, I have not gotten a
On
quest
my
in
orders!
a while, which is a
Move!
problem because we're trying to get to the next level here. We could have been there already if like a third of the places that we went to that didn't have any quests, if they did have quests.
With you. Attack!
Dude. Chill. Are you guys fighting or am I all alone? Oh, how did I miss that? That was bad. Huh. So try the other side. I've missed both of these guys at least 3 times each, I swear. That guy wants. Alright, that took way longer than it needed to. I missed a bunch. A bunch. Okay. Can we get a quest? I just need a couple of more points. Oh, we made it. All right. Very nice. Okay. So we need to go probably, well, not here because I definitely don't want to do this freaking hideout. Maybe over here or over here or perhaps over there. Lagetta's probably a probably good spot. Well, I mean, there's conceivable reasons why you might do that, right? I mean, the number one thing would be if you know, you had an agreement with the local powers that be. To get a steady supply of specimens, right? So where better than out in the middle of nowhere where you can cover it up and just say those, you know, I mean, if the government and the aliens were working together, that would be the perfect place to do it, right? Now, as far as them traveling millions of years, light years and things, I mean, I don't know that that's even possible. So you would have to take Occam's razor and say that either they're from Earth in a, could be a different, it could be a different civilization that was around in the past, and we know we have all these high-tech civs that could have been around. Maybe they had some technology that remained. It could be AI and bots, right, left over. So you wonder why they don't mix in with our society. Maybe they can't, or maybe they evolved differently or something. If they did come from a different solar system, then is there portals of some sort, like, you know, black hole type of things, some sort of what would essentially be FTL, where you know, there's a tear in space or something, unless the physics that we know is not true. If it's literally just we flew really, really fast from thousands of light years away, oh, that seems super duper duper unlikely. Like, I don't know how you would even maintain their own civilization over time between places. It just the physics doesn't really work out, in my opinion. I don't know how that would work. It doesn't mean that it's not possible that there's not some form of non-terrestrial life here, but it definitely reduces the number of options from what most commonly is portrayed as just, you know, some alien that evolved on some other planets very, very far away, got in some very fast spaceship and flew from that point to this point in a straight line or straightish line. Like that sort of sci-fi, I think, is probably as close to impossible as any sort of magical, mystical, fake, whatever thing that you might invent in your head. It's just, I mean, I guess in theory it is possible, but, you know, so is time travel. So maybe they're just time travelers. You know, that doesn't seem like the correct answer, in my opinion. But it could be, you know, who knows what it could be. It could be something else still. I mean, to me, the most logical answer is that they're from Earth, right? If they exist at all, that they would be from Earth. And you would think like, well, they can't hide a whole civilization on Earth. Well, it could be under the water. It could be that they have technology that's cloaking. Then you have to ask, like, why would they not just either take over the Earth or, you know, and maybe they have, you know, maybe we're like a food source and we don't even know it. Who knows? But I don't know. That's also I mean, it's definitely not like as likely as I'm going to get up and have milk and cereal tomorrow. It's less likely than that. But I would say it's more likely that than they traveled across space in a physical vehicle. That seems to me to be the least likely possibility. Well, living in the Matrix. I mean, that's always a possibility. I don't know. The problem that I have with that as a programmer, a lot of programmers actually believe in this simulation stuff, which I don't know what quality of programmer you are to believe in that, to be honest. No offense to anybody who does, but I mean, we have absolutely no idea what consciousness is or how it could be manifested in sort of a digital form. So, I mean, I guess in theory you could have a matrix, but again, that's something to me that in theory, yes, we could be living in a simulation. We could be in a matrix, but the probability of that to me is far lower than millions and millions of other explanations. Just because, like I said, the very nature of consciousness can't even be explained, and the idea that we could map that in a computer model is...
Yours is not a visa.
Yeah, you mean... Probably not. That's probably not possible.
Hey.
We could do this garrison troops, but we have to get the troops and level them up, which I'm probably not going to do. These Lord quests are worth so much more charm. It's really worth trying to do them, but all right, that's not going to work. Oh wait, what am I doing? I totally forgot. I think all we need to do is I just need to get 20 guys and go to Legata. That's right. My bad. Let me just grab some dudes. This is just to get the quest. I'm not going to fight with them, hopefully, if I can avoid these. You need 20 guys to trigger the event for the quest. So. Alright, there we go. And then we'll pop back. There we go. Alright, that's all we need. Very nice. Okay. Now, get rid of these guys. I'd kind of like to get them all killed, to be honest, so I could get the medicine. That's pretty far away, though. All the way over there. Maybe... I don't think 13 looters can kill them all. Maybe 17 can. Oh, I can't even catch them. I need horses.
We got no. Under my orders! Infantry, forward! Mount, hold fire!
Oh, they're kicking butt. Look at them go. God dang it. Well, that didn't work. I mean, I can just throw them away, but I get medicine if they die. And I'm trying to get 25. Oh, I got 25 medicine. All right. Okay, I'll just get rid of them all. I don't want to be accused of cheating on my own campaign here. Okay, bye guys. If there were archers around, I could use them, but oh, there's six. Should have tried them right there. All right, I need one more feller. There we go.
What is it, stranger?
Okay. Let me save again, because anytime you use the mod, I know there's a couple of buttons in this reload mod that I've specifically clicked and caused a crash. So I've definitely clicked something up here that causes a crash. I don't know what it is, but all right. So this guy needs to be 25. Done. And we need to go and load current. And then change him to level 5. All right, I think that's it. Did I miss anything? Attributes, traits. Oh, I gave him a little bit of XP there to begin with. Okay, I think that's it. And then we need to give him a bow. And some arrows. Bingo. Okay. Very nice. Now, we need to get shields to do this bandit base. So I guess we'll go with... We could do cavalry shields. They're pretty cheap. How much for 5 of those? That's not too bad. Those are pretty good shields. I didn't upgrade anybody's weapons, but except for mine. Okay, I don't know if I have any good weapons. Not really. Okay. Is that my Twitter going off? Of course. Everybody loves me old Twitter. Alrighty. Okay, let's go do this.
You finally, we have to be that you.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Did I forget to put that guy on a horse?
Everyone, archers, mounted archers.
I'm gonna try. If they run at different speeds, I might back out and redo it. because I forgot to put the last guy that we got, this guy, on a horse, he's actually considered different than these other guys. So he's just an archer and they're horse archers. So they're going to run at different speeds, which is really dumb, but that's just what the AI does.
Everyone move! Charge!
We'll see how it goes. I don't know. It might work okay on these new maps because they're kind of linear. Just kind of go in a straight line of action.
You are dead!
Alright. He's probably... Is he over there? This guy usually goes down because he runs ahead of everybody else and has no shield. I guess I'll duel this guy. I think my boys can probably take them all out, but...
Bastards! You're the... Nah,
it's
I'll do you the honor.
Alright. Okay, we'll take those guys prisoner. Oh, there we go. Somebody got a nicer. Here, you can have that. Oh, very nice. How about a hatchet? Want a hatchet? Okay.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. Damn. Yeah, I'll take them. Meet me there later.
I love how he starts talking while the other guy's getting his head chopped off.
Well, don't let your conscience bother
So
you.
hilarious. Can I capture him? Get him. Nice. All right. He sells for more, which is good. Okay. Let's pop in here, get the bro. I don't know if they fixed this yet. Let's find out. What do you think? They did not. They didn't fix it. I've heard that they're going to fix this, but the brother used to be, you could assign his points however you want, and now he just gets what he gets. You don't have any control over it. So yeah, he's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, he's completely broken. Not really going to be good at anything. He's got to have a point there. He's got to have... So at 20, he can put a point there. Get this up to 4. 21, 22... 23, 24... I'm going to have to get him up to level 28 before he's kind of where we want him to be. Probably higher. If I want him to get him to smithing, he's going to have to get into the 30s to get those extra smithing points. Unless I just don't give him any extra. I could just not give him any extra points in riding and throw those into smithing instead. Which I might do to get that free attribute points. Anyways, yeah, he is... he would have been better off if we could assign the points, but Anyways, we can't, so Crimea River, it's supposedly been reported as a bug that's gonna be fixed, but I don't know that that's necessarily true, so we shall see. The last guy did have a level. Bellows Breath. Alright, now I think 3 in riding, and then we max out athletics, and then we go max out bow, and then riding, and then after that, who knows? But I think, yeah, because 4-3 is good to get them, should get them above the 100 mark fairly easily. Once they get above 100, they lose the horse archer debuff to their accuracy. So that'll be big. But they also need to get endurance and control, or steady here. They need to get these two in athletics. So I think this is the better path to go down. And I'll probably do that for all of them. So first thing it'll be 3 in riding, and then max out athletics. All right. Now we just wait for now we just wait for what? A marriage offer, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can get a marriage offer. That'll be good. Da 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 da. In the meantime, before we get the marriage offer, what do? We want to make money because our wife is going to be expensive. So I think we look for more.
Aye. So who are you?
Ugh, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? I wouldn't think it would be that much of a herding penalty for 10. It's only 10 hogs. I have 6 people. Seems excessive. Maybe it's just because I was in the woods. I don't know. Excuse me, I have a quest. Pardon. How rude. It's gonna.
Aye.
Now I have 2 quests. Really need to get you the show on the road. Let's go. There we go.
This to use.
Oh, I think he said he needed 3.
Oh.
Oh, I guess not. All right. It looked like he said he needed 3. Maybe it was something different. I got 1 tool left. Uh-oh. Look at that. Only quit. It looks like things are not going to work out for you, buddy. Sorry, pal.
Yours is not a.
We can't do revenue farming. You need like 35 mid-tier troops for that one. Or 40. I think it depends. I know I've done it with 35 troops, but then other times I've had 35 troops and it told me I didn't have enough troops. So Maybe it depends on how big the town is or something. I don't know. But like the poacher one, I think you need like 20 troops or something, but the revenue you need way more than that. Oh, oh. Oh no. Lost my snack. More flavor. All right. Let me get in there. Okay.
Yours is not a.
Let me go to here. Over here. Where's the game guy? There he is. $46. Oh, there we go.
My. Oh.
Alright. Do these guys have any tools? Pretty expensive. I want to buy one more just in case. Some of these places might want to spend. They might want to give me 2 tools or something. I don't know. I don't think I can do this one.
Aye.
Yeah. See, I don't have enough troops. Why is this still highlighted? What did I forget? Maybe I clicked it, or because it was under siege. I did have multiple quests that were all pointing to this, so maybe they didn't all trigger the unhighlight button. I don't know. For whatever reason, it did not unhighlight. But I do know we need to go get my big bro a bow. So let's go up here. We'll get him a Nordic bow. And then what else? And hopefully we get a wifey request here. That would be. I better get him a bow first. That would be very nice. Whew. Oh. All right. Do you guys have a Nordic bow? Yes. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. So we'll be getting more people in the party. Okay. Very nice. Why is fish so cheap here? Crap. Everything's cheap. Get a couple tools too. Trying to make a buck around here. Getting ripped off everywhere I go. Noggin. Nuggets. What happened there? Okay. Hold on to these. Let's get rid of that. Probably use most of this stuff. If I'm not gonna use it for the tools quest, I can also smelt it once I start doing some smithing. All right. I guess we still need to just make money, so probably the best way to make money is gonna be bandit bases and laborers quests. There we go. How many do I have? All right, we'll try that one.
Oi, sorry.
Yeah, see, we only got 1,600 from that, even though I had like 18 guys. But most of them were peasants, and they, not peasants, looters. And the looters just don't make much money on that laborer's quest. If you have a lot of like T3 and 4 bandits, you can make like 10,000 off of that thing there. But also, since I only have 6 guys, I can't really carry that many prisoners. So. There's another one right there. Yeah, the plus side of the laborer's quest is you can turn in a lot more prisoners, and you basically get 3 times whatever they're worth in like in a conventional broker there, the ransom broker. I think it's like 3x. But the recruits quest, you get like 2,500 is like the baseline, and then you get a little bit more per troop, and then if they're higher tier you get more than that. So it usually works out to be just under 3,000.
Under my command, kill them all.
Which, oh wait, what the hell? Who's that? Come on, man. Why do you not have a horse? Why do you not have a horse? Alright, I screwed up. Didn't give this guy a horse. Let's give him that guy right there, and that one right there. Alright. That's better. Now, where'd those guys go? Get back over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I tend to prefer...
Follow me.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing a regular campaign and you have enough troops to hold a bunch of prisoners, then the other quest is probably the better one. Do like 2, maybe 3 bandit bases, and then you can turn them in. You can make like 10 grand, maybe even 15 grand in a single pop. I don't know what the max is, the higher levels, but. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to be clubbing these guys. I do need to get my my archery up, but at the same time, the idea is to have my guys run around in circles shooting arrows at them while I run around and club them, and then we can turn them in and sell them. That is the idea. First I gotta hit them. Not hard enough. First my guys, when they aim, make it harder on me. But we got a few. We'll get some more. Alright. So we'll try to get a few more of these guys, and then we can go look for a turn-in quest.
We're just on.
The bandit base quests you can get, there's 2 different kinds. There's the one in the town where it says that the gang leader's his friends got kidnapped. And then there's the one in a village. Are you guys going to let me club any of these guys? There's one in the village that just says there's a bandit base nearby. Oh, I can't get on this thing. And those are both worth, I think, 3,000 each. So you can get 6,000. Just from one bandit base. And then if you... This is so annoying. God. Alright. Not as many as I wanted to get. And then you can turn those guys that you capture in at a laborer's quest And you can really do pretty well with a
Hear me! Charge!
Jesus. Only hit one of them. Ugh. It's technically better to go the other direction, but I just find it so much easier to hit him going this way. Miss when I go the other direction. Way more often. This guy I'm not even gonna bother with. What? None of that hit your shield. Come on. Dude. He's able to block with his shield when he puts it behind his left arm? Makes sense. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Alright. Okay, how are we doing? Now let's go look for a quest, I suppose. I'm gonna see if there's a bandit-based quest over here. I guess we could do a... There we go, there's one.
Yes?
What's the other thing we can do? We could do a tournament.
Hey.
And, wait. How can... There can't be two of those. Could do a tournament if we get another Vadar Hot Blood. That's worth a lot of money too. So I do want to keep one at some point, but this is why I just do this. It's dumb and stupid looking, and it's just, who the hell wants to sit there and block for 20 minutes? It's just so dumb. Yeah, this is why I don't really do these tournaments much, except for this initial sort of phase here. Oh, I almost got that guy. Hello. Hi there. Guy's moving. He's like doing the Michael Jackson on a horse. I see those. The pikemen do the Michael Jackson on the ground, or the polearm guys, but I've never seen a guy do a Michael Jackson on a horse before. That's pretty impressive. Oh, that went right over his head. Especially not with the amount of armor these guys have, how long it takes. Sitting there trying to block them and fight and block and fight and block and fight. You're going to hit them once every 10 to 20 tries. Yeah, I'm not doing 100 swings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not going to happen. Too boring. Alright. Give her that camely. 3,000. Still don't have enough to get a wife, but we're making gains slowly but surely. How's our health? Pretty good. Okay, we should be okay. Let's see how we do. I think everybody has a shield. Yeah. All right. Let's do our best. I don't think I will execute on this one. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if I'm going to do a full end game. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See how it goes. Anybody else want to join in the old swinging the club game, or just me? Nice. I think for this campaign, I might just, you know, once I get up to where I can start fighting bigger parties, I'll be merc for quite a while, and then even when I become a vassal, I think I'll just stick to like a portion of the map, and I might play it out until my kids get older, because then I can have an even larger party. Right? Yeah, like I said, I haven't totally decided how I want it to play out yet. I don't really see myself doing a full world campaign. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do some tricksy stuff, I'm sure, once we get. I think the boys can take all of you guys, but I'll do some fighting. Gotta earn my pay as the boss man. Oh, that was not my earning my pay. I really don't like all the increased block chance they added. So makes the game so boring. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, that's how it's done. Sorta. Alright. Nice. Okay. I can bring these guys into the party so that I can hold more. Then the problem is I gotta find a recruits quest before I can fight anybody else. This is the problem with not having more people. I think eventually I can get something that lets me hold more prisoners. I forget which one it is. And there we go. So we could get Manhunter, and that'll help out. But by that time, I don't know if I'll even care. We'll see. Okay, so do we keep doing? I think so. I think we take this one. We'll still do quests to make money, and the renown is good for this as well. This one gives you influence, but we're not going to need influence until later. We can always switch it if we become a vassal. This one is the one you want if you're a vassal for sure, but I think for now we'll just hold on to that. That'll be good. All right, let's see if we can find a recruits quest. What? That's probably going to be this one down here. I don't really love these ones, but I guess we could do it.
Welcome,
They're worth a lot of
stranger.
money. Wow. Let's see if we can find a recruits quest, though. Before we start that. There we go.
Welcome.
Alright, so now at least I don't have to carry these guys around. Okay, so I need 4 more. Deliver the herd, deliver the herd, deliver the herd. Have you heard the word about deliver the herd? Huh. All deliver the herd. There's no, oh, there we go. Wait,
Well, good day.
oh, it's a different base. Come on, man. I hate it when they do that. Sneak another one in on you right there. So I have to do 2 different bandit bases to get the money for those. All right. Are we healed up? Close. How about you guys? We better give him a... These ones are hard. Well, they're not super hard, but sometimes the boys suck at them. All right. Well, let's go give her some... Oh.
Hello there, little lost sheep. We are wolves of the mountains, and we would like a moment of your time.
There's only 1 cavalry. I think we take it.
Under my orders!
Could have been a better map.
After me! Forward!
They do. They do. Did you say Normans? No, I said Mormons. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting filled with lead. And it's you.
Charge!
Oh, how did that miss? Come on. Probably gonna get hit with a friggin' brigands. I should just shoot this guy. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I was like, I should just shoot him, he's gonna decide to start fighting me. When I was holding my little club, he's running away the whole time. As soon as I get my bow out, he's like, oh, let's fight. Okay, very nice. Now we just need to worry about brigands. Ah, brigands stabbing my horse. Okay, come on guys, what are you doing? Oh, they probably ran out of arrows because I didn't give them 2 stacks. That's not great. Okay. Oh, wow, that was bad. I don't know how I missed that. Is there a way to hit you? Can't see a ding dong thing here. Let's take care of all these other guys first.
Move! Die, you bastard!
Ah, there's a lot of brigands. A lot more than I thought there was going to be.
Attack!
Dude. And a block. And a miss. And a miss. Alright, there's one brigand down. Come on, guy. Am I all alone now? Probably. No, one guy left.
Move!
Let's get out of these damn woods. It's freaking annoying. Are there any non-wood? There we go.
Move!
Of course, they're chasing me instead of him. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, that guy picked up a javelin on his way over here. That's pretty annoying.
Give him hell! Move!
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this if it takes this many arrows to kill one guy. Yeah, I've got a problem here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get... I don't want him to get that. I'm gonna have to get... I gotta kill one of these guys with a spear somehow. Maybe that guy? Did he drop one? He did. Alright. I guess I could shoot these other... I need to go pick that spear up before it debuffs or disappears. Alright, let's get these guys up here. Okay. Alright, where'd that spear go? Come on, I know it's right over there. It is. Get off. Lord. Run. Run faster. The club. Let's go. Back on the horse. Come on. Get on the... Oh, God. I went the wrong way. Oh, my God. We lost. That was just not good play. That was just not good play. I had... With the spear, I had him. I would have killed all of them easily. But I was in the wrong spot. I was in the wrong spot. Could have been the right time, but it was the wrong spot. Who has my guys? I need all my guys back. I don't know which of these guys have my guys, but I gotta get them back. Come on, man. Jesus freaking crying out loud. Why is it taking so many hits to kill these guys? This is insane. This is stupid. Ah. Jump for that. Could you not be in the tree? Thank you. How do they not have any prisoners? Did they put them all in here? They definitely did. They definitely did. How did you get to Sibir? Explain that to me. Explain to me how you got that far away. That's not possible.
What have we here?
How am I that slow?
On my orders!
Probably dumb, but playing chicken with brigands. Playing chicken with brigands. All right. That's what they say. That's definitely what they say.
On my command!
Watch out, horse. Let's go. Oh, I can barely see it. All right. Yeah, I should have. I should have gone further away. I was like, I should go further away, but I was like, I can probably get it. And then when I got off my horse, the what you call it, the spear that I was going after was pretty far away. I meant to park the horse closer, but then again, I was like, whatever. So I knew there were multiple things wrong. And then when I was going to get on my horse was facing the wrong direction. And I was like, I can probably just do a right turn here before they were right on top of me. And all of those things that I sort of had a feeling weren't great turned out to not be great, and I just didn't listen to myself. So I definitely could have done that better, but I made poor decisions. So that's what happens when you make bad decisions. Bad things happen. Pretty simple. It's just math. All right. Now I've got to wait for all of my guys to get back.
What have we here?
Under my orders!
It's funny how I had a whole party and we got slaughtered, and then I'm individually taking out all the guys that killed us. Because I say that, I'm probably going to... Where the hell is that brigand? Is he about to hit me with a spear? Yep. Oh! Oosh, close one. Did I just catch it with my shield as I was pulling my shield out? I did. I did indeed. That's some good catching. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. All right. Okay. I don't think these guys are giving me my loot back. Why am I moving so slow? Hurting. 4 Sumters. I don't know how long it's going to take my guys to get back from Sibir. Why they go like you get captured there and then 1 second later you're here? That seems unlikely. I don't know why the AI does that, but you'd think it would send you to like, you know, the nearest town at the very least.
Hear me!
Oh, never mind.
Hey, you!
Ugh, really, guys? Let me get some more. Oh, I don't have any more arrows. Ugh. I was gonna bring in 2 stacks of arrows. Well, that is annoying.
Under my command!
That is very annoying. Hello, horse. Let's go for a ride. Ah. It's always the guys that are throwing rocks at me that take freaking 3 shots to kill. And the ones that are running right at me, it's usually a 1-shot kill. Pretty friggin' annoying. Wait, what? I'm sitting there scrolling my mouse and scrolling it, and it's not switching. And I don't know why that didn't hit anybody. Why? You know what? I think I know what that is. That is a USB connection for my headset, which keeps unplugging itself every time I move my mouse. It's a really nice headset USB with a really long cable, and it's got like a little mute button and adjust volume halfway up, and it fits just right. But it's getting old, and I think it's on its last leg. I haven't wanted to replace it because it's so nice, so much better than other ones that I've had. But I think just the slightest move is causing it to think that it's unplugged. Oh crap! Come on. So, anyways, I think that's what that is there. I did hear it a couple of times. I don't know what the brand is. I'd have to look at it. It's like I don't know. I'm not a big cares a lot about brand guy. I mean, I like quality things, but just if I like it, I like it. I don't. It's not like if I see a name, I'm like, ooh, nice. And I don't know a lot about headsets because, like I said, I don't have very good hearing. But these ones are just they're good for me. The things I like about it is they're comfortable. They have a long cable. There's both a mute and a volume like little controller like halfway up the cable, and it has a USB to like the sort of cable plug thingy that you can adjust the volume and stuff on. And then from there, it plugs like a regular 3.5 millimeter jack from that part up into the headset, which I can unplug if I need to. So it's very utilitarian for me. I don't know if it's the greatest sounding mic that ever existed because my hearing doesn't have enough fidelity to where I would be able to tell the difference. I don't know. I can't hear high frequencies, so I wouldn't even know. But it works for me. I mean, it's not like I can't hear at all, but I can't hear well. I definitely could not be a sound mixer or any of those types of jobs. All right. Yes. Yes, they're very, very good for me. But like all of the things that I talked about there, those are all like the things that I care about in headsets. I've had ones that aren't quite, the cable's not quite long enough when you have your computer. Like I have my computer pretty far away. It's like probably 2 meters in that direction. Well, from the camera, it's maybe a meter, but from where I'm sitting, it's basically 2 meters in the other direction. And, you know, I've had headsets where, like, if I lean back in the chair, they pop off because they're just not quite long enough. The cable's not long enough. I've had other headsets that, you know, had other various problems. The ear things coming off and not being very comfortable, stuff like that. So, yeah. Why is it taking so long for my guys to get into my party? Moving. You guys have been moving for a long time here. Let's do more arriving and less moving. Let's go! Okay, so he's regrouping. He's probably gonna wind up God knows where. Did I ever get food? Probably from killing all those guys I got some food, huh? Got some sheep. Some wolves. Alright. That's a couple more. Alright, so there's 2, 3. I'm gonna drop these guys off and pick them back up because of the bug that still exists. Alright, let's try to kill a thing or two around this area here, like these guys. Screw you guys! While we wait for the rest of our boys to show up. Oh, you know what? I got a bunch of gear. Let me give some of it. I should probably give it to my brother first. Let me wait for him to get here. He's flying in from Odoken, which will be nice once he gets here. Okay.
Hear me! Forward!
Do they have a brigand? I did not check. Okay, they don't have a brigand. I'll just let the guys fill them with lead. Take them out, boys. Very nice. I need to let them get levels as well, so they're not totally useless. Okay, so let's get Nogan. I think I got a good. Yeah, there you go. Boom. And then anything else? All right. And I guess I could have left that on the other guy, right? All right. Whatever. It's fine. It's just fine. Alrighty. I think I'm still waiting on one guy. Come on, feller. I don't really want to do these bandit bases with a less than my max crew here. Maybe he'll show up while I'm waiting. Nope, he did not show up. Hey, feller, when you coming? Oh, all right. Where's that? Is that right over here? Cyronia. There it is, right there. We're just gonna pop in there and grab him because I think it'll be faster. Oh, we finally got a marriage offer. Save it. In case something goes wrong. Sometimes I screw up. Apolitia. Alright, so she's got 23. She does have a bow. She got 100 there. She has no medicine. What kind of attributes does she have? Endurance 4. So she got 3 intelligence, so that'll work. Traits, generosity, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I think it's probably good. Good enough. Right? What do you think, Nogan?
I love her. I love her so much, man. She's the best.
Alright, very nice. Okay, where's she at? Amperella, where is Amperella? Right there. Okay, I think we're gonna head up there because I could sell her stuff, maybe, if I need to. And then we'll do those bandit-based quests, and then we'll go get my wife. How much time do we have? Yeah, we have time. Alright, let's see what she's got.
She got so much stuff. Oh, it's a miracle.
Alright, let's go to me. So I get first dibs. Thank you very much. Thank you. I usually keep both of the horses, but I might need to sell one depending on how much my wife's gonna cost. Maybe if we do this quest, I might have enough money. We can do both of them. Alright, anyways, let me get all this gear on. Okay. So the most important thing is that I don't die. Also, when I have high quality gear like this, I can tank damage from bandits while our guys just get XP. So it's really good for me to have all the good stuff. And if I die, then it's a big pain and I have to make a new character and everything. Whereas if she dies, you know, we just get a new wife and life moves on. Sorry, honey. That's just the way it is. All right. I would like that shield as well. And she can have this nice shield here. And then I think I'm going to keep... I don't know. This is... I'm going to keep this for a little while. For right now, I'm going to give that nice sword to him. Give her that. We'll get her on a horse. And then I've got to decide if actually, let's just get rid of those spare horses. I have to decide if I want to sell that port. Where'd it go? This one. I got to decide if I want to sell one of these Kosians or not in order to get enough money to get a wife. But we'll do that. I might not need to. I would prefer not to if I don't have to, but... Alright. Okay. So let's go and give it the old college try over here at the old bandit bases. How are our boys doing? All right, everybody's all spiffy. I'm probably going to end the stream before I get my wife because it takes a time and you got to like go search around and stuff. And I don't think I'm going to have the energy or time to do that tonight. Because it's getting late. All right. Now this one, I have to micromanage because they always go the wrong way. And a lot of times I'm like, hey, let me do a shootout with these archers. And then I wind up getting myself half killed. Like this. Like I'm about to. Alright, I better get. I do have a really good shield that I got upgraded from the Whiffy there. Nice. Okay, now you guys follow me. Follow me. They always want to split here, and some of them go down there, and some of them go up here, and it's just a disaster. There's two. They'll split after this one as well, but basically I bring them up here, attack this area in the top, and then if I have regular troops, I'll just let them go after that. But usually, if I only have this small number, I will. I'll regroup them again after this because there's like 2 more places they can get split up.
On my flank!
All right, we gotta get this guy. Ah, I missed him. Okay. All right, follow me, boys.
Attack!
Nice. Okay, good job, boys. Very good. All right, not too shabby. I think we fight them. I think we duke it out. It's good for the boys to get some experience.
Hold arrows!
Oh my god, he just one-shotted him. Wait, what's going on? I thought those were... Are you kidding me? I thought those were my guys. That was really bad. It's a good thing I'm such a brute. What the hell? Did it? I don't know if they killed anyone. There was only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus this guy 6. They might have killed 1 or 2. That is terrible. I mean, you can't tell from this because this includes all the ones that they killed on the way there. It's not the final, just the final fight. But in the final fight, I would be surprised if they killed more than 2. That is really terrible. Yeah. They did very poorly in the final battle. Very, very, very poorly. Wow. Surprising. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I got a bunch of knuckleheads. Okay. Gotta go heal up again. I mean, at least they succeeded at the quest, right? Do I have a... Oh. Yeah, I'm not fighting all you guys. Come on. God, 2,000. Jesus. Why am I did not pay attention at all. I just clicked on this and like went for it. Okay, I do have recruits there. I don't know how many. Did I already give them some? Yeah. All right. I only need one more. Okay. All right. Yes. I'm a professional payer of attentions. Attention payer. Yeah, I just think about other stuff. Plus, you know, I'm usually talking and explaining and... Oh, I don't know. A lot of stuff going on here, you know. Alright. I probably have like 15 levels. Well, minor exaggeration, but I do have a couple levels here. Okay. Been doing quite well on this. That's a good one there. Respectful. Very nice. Mounted archery. Okay. Now I think I said I want to max out athletics. Definitely need a little bit more vigor going on here. Alright, how about the boys? How are they doing? Armor. Deep sack. Deep sack. Armor, you get another point in athletics. Deep sack. And another point in athletics. Why are you still level 5? Oh, you're my latest and greatest. That's why. Alright. Forgiven. You're forgiven. Alright. Okay. Next. Now I should probably heal up the rest of the way. Let's see what he's... I did lose all of those weapons that I had. I probably have a few now, but I don't think I have... Alright. Oh, wait. What are we... We're over here. Wow, we don't have any? One pickaxe. Alright, we'll buy 5, 6 of those. Okay. Very nice. Alright. Okay. 66%. Alright, we gotta wait at least... How much time do I have before this... Okay, I got 12 days. Gotta wait at least another day, maybe 2. My healing rate's pretty slow. Alright, that's probably by the time we get over there. Maybe we'll be okay. Until nightfall. Alright, how are we doing now? Alright, that looks pretty good. Attack. Okie doke. Let's go.
Charge!
Come on, man.
I'll tear your
Ah.
limbs!
I was like trying to hurry to get the draw on him, but I didn't get there in time.
Taking you down!
Nobody here. Oh. Rock. Oh, he almost hit me. I had my night vision goggles on though. It was alright. Those both look like hits. I don't know. Not very satisfied with that accuracy. Okay. Ah. I thought I could be quick and get a double swinging on him. I was not quick enough. Alright. Big man down. Everybody else, get in the bus. Group W bus. Come on, let's go, boys. Alright, we gotta find a quest to drop these guys off at. No. I'm not wasting this money. Worth too much. Wait, what did she have on? Oh. I thought it was the other guy. I messed that one up. Alright, so we need to find a recruits quest. And I'm not allowed to fight when I got these guys in my party. So we gotta find that quest quick. There we go.
Yeah?
Alright, 6 out of 8. Let's see what else we have. Alright, we still need to get 2 more. Oh, that's a good horse. My throwing is not on point right now. Oh, is everybody gonna lose because I'm way down here? Probably. Look at this guy. Run away. Oh my god. I just hit him. Okay, so that's not great. Run away! Go! I know this guy behind me is just swinging like a madman. But he's got a shield, so I can't really do anything about it. Alright, let's get on his horse over here. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, no! I did not think he hit that. That's BS. That is AI advantage to the Lord. As a couch lance, it's to 200 and something damage, but he did like a little 30-degree right turn at the last second as I was moving away. You can't, you know, in the tournament horse, it doesn't turn like that when you're couch lancing. It turns really, so it's a super low turn arc. So I think the AI cheated. That's what it seemed like to me. But what are you gonna do? Could just be the fact that he probably has like 250 riding skill too, so I don't know. Could be. One more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. I have too many different types of bandits. Come on. Really? Gonna take that long to get one of them? That's bad. That's bad luck. I'm probably getting like one conformity tick in each different one every single day. Let's just get rid of that guy. Sure. There. There we go. All right. Okay. Two more. Boom. Okay. 64,000. Thing is, I'm clan tier 1. I do have 100 charm, which helps. But, yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. Now, I do have 2 Kosians that I can sell to get me up to 80k. But, let's see what we got here. Well, she's already Prager's. I did not use the extended encyclopedia. The extended encyclopedia tells you how much they cost. I have the mod, but I usually try to restrict the number of mods that I use on the stream. Okay. Well, I think I might save that for the next stream. I probably want an Empire gal, to be honest. Wait, aren't we playing? We are playing as Valandian, but I think it's okay if the next generation is Empire. So if we have a Empire gal, her kids should be Empire. The main reason we're playing as Valandian is for the extra renown, but by the time our kids grow up, they will be we should be clan tier 6 by then, or close anyway. So it's probably fine. All right, but I think I want to go with, so there's this gal. I don't remember. There's this gal. I don't remember Gordiana. Let's check on. I'm not sure about her. This one? This one for sure. That one. And then there's a couple other ones. Rustica. Alright, so Helia. Level 13. That's not great. So I think we take her off. Narada. Oops, cancel. Level 9. That's better. Better. She has a point in bow and 4 in endurance. So she is on the list. For sure. So Narada's at the top of the list. Rustica. Level 9 again. Bow. Yeah. And 3 in vigor and 3 in intelligence. She's at the tippity top of the list. Yeah? Isn't that better than the last one? What about age? Level 9. 3-4-3-3. I mean, that's... Yeah, the other one had 4 here and 4 here with 2s here. I'd rather have a 3 in intelligence. And a 3 in vigor, too. Oh, that's big. She's the best one by far, I think. Alright, let's check the Debana. Level 12. It's too high. Okay, she's level 8, which is even better. Attributes 2-2, 4, 2-3-3. That's not terrible. She's got 1 in bow. So I think she's second choice. So Rustica, Gordiana, and then Nereda. I think these ones can come off the list. And then there might be some other ones in here though whose name I have forgotten, but I don't know. I'm just looking for low level Empire gals that I can use as a wife. So those are names that I remember. Maybe Epiphyria. No. See, most of these gals, you know, they're like level 20. That's not good for us. Unless she just happened to be perfect. 554. Should we need 1 there? Yeah, see? So she needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She needs 6 levels to get her to where I want her to be. Which puts her up to level 26, right? Now the other ones need more levels, but they're starting at level 9 or 8. So to get, say, 10 levels from level 8, it's way easier to go from level 8 to level 18 than it is to go from level 20 to level 28. Just because the scaling factor, right? So most people see this and they're like, oh, that's awesome. But if it's not exactly what you want, it's not as good as you think it is. Unless you want to just have her win tournaments for you and, you know, use the money for something. But otherwise, it's not so good. All right, I think we have our list. Let me go ahead and save and see if we can get them. Half the time when I try to get wives, the fathers or the clan leader is, well, first of all, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her because she's probably the wrong one. She's our #1 choice, but I think we're not going to be able to get her. Because I think the dad is going to offer somebody else. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can track him down. It's not far away. Let's go over there. Why are we not moving? I literally clicked it. Time was passing and I was just standing still. What's this guy's name? Alright.
I don't know you.
It says that he was found near here. How near? Is that him? That's not him.
That's close enough.
Whoa! No thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Where the hell is this dude? That's this castle right here. There's no dude near this castle. What are you talking about? This is the worst part about trying to get married. Tracking down this stupid clan leader. That's why I said I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do this tonight. It's like super annoying. Alright. Maybe we come back to that guy. Let's try our second choice gal. Oh, that was Gordiana, wasn't it? Alright. Which is the same dad. This is third choice, I think? Not bad. Where's she at? This guy. Near Amitatis. Right here. You'd think I would be faster. Gotta get rid of these prisoners. Probably not worth it. Not when I got stuff to do. He's at rotate.
I don't.
Ooh. He wants more than 63k. Looks like quite a bit more. Part of that's because we are clan tier 1. I mean, we could, like I said, we could sell the horses. That gives us another 31. That's pretty expensive. Yeah. Waifus are very expensive, especially early game. So we could sell this and probably afford her. It looks like it was probably going to be around 80, maybe a little more. I don't know. I kind of want to keep those horses, to be honest. But we will get a horse from her, maybe 2 actually. So it might be worth. Let's see about the other guy. Where is he at? I mean, she's good, but he must have gotten taken prisoner, right? That was in winter 1084. Summer 1085. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense why his position. Usually the position doesn't update. The only time that happens is when they've been captured. But he was captured in summer of 1085, so you'd think they don't usually stay captured that long. It's very unusual. What's his name? Turiados. Last seen near Vara. Okay, so his position updated at least. That means he's not. Oh, he's in this army for sure. What's his name? Turiados.
Now then.
Rustica. I think she was our #1 choice. Level 9. 3, 4, 3, 3. She doesn't have any vigor stuff, but she does have a point in bow. Got 100 there. Alright. Let's see what he wants. Yeah, same thing. Same, probably about the same price, right? Don't get captured. Alright? Who are they at war with? They're probably going to go over here and start sieging that. Let me see if I can... Come on! Let's move. Alright, we're going to take chargers. Alright, let's see. Can we get him? Where'd you go? I know you were right here. Dude, my dude. You can't be running off like that. Okay, they went this way. There it is. Okay, I hope this is enough money.
It's
Ooh, yeah, 80 grand. Very nice. All right. Well, she wasn't cheap, but we got her. We got her. Where's she at? Danostica. Okay. Now she hopefully has, she should have a pocket horse that we can sell for at least enough money to buy some food. Buy some food. Okay. Yeah. We could sell her sword and stuff too. Yeah, so she's got a horse we can sell. Although, you know, I might just keep, we have enough money to live on. We don't need a lot of money as a oh, we can sell her giant sword though. Jesus. Anybody else got a giant sword? This guy's got a little... I almost said a word that could get me kicked off of Twitch probably. A young boy who has relations with older men has a nickname, a vernacular, and I almost used it to describe that knife. I have to be careful. Yeah, not in a negative way, of course. Just thought it was funny in my head. All right. Okay. And we'll take that. And once again, we want to deck out so our number one is of course us, right? And a part of that is because A, we don't want to die, but B, also because we can intentionally tank damage for the team when needed. Our number two is Nogan because he's a family member and he can get married. If his wife dies, he can get married again. If he dies, if I marry his wife off, she goes off to Never Never Land. So he's more important. Yeah, for that reason. So he gets the next best gear. So we will go ahead and take her gear. Let's just pull it all off. She can get a little down to her skivvies for a moment here, but she can wear all of his stuff. Okay. All right. And then if I don't need to capture people to make money anymore, then I think I take her weapon. She can have my club. we're gonna give that shield to Nogan. Give her that. Okay. But we also need to get her a bow. But she can't use that other bow yet. She's got to get a higher level. So we're going to have to go get her. Does everyone really have a horse? Okay. So we have to get her a mid-level bow, or actually an entry-level bow. And then that will officially be the end of the stream. I should have some kids on the way. And all will be merry and wonderful. And I think that is pretty much it. So now we have a party of 8. We can probably attack villagers now. So we can get a mercenary contract and start attacking villagers. And then... we can start getting our guys all leveled up. Once they all get above 100 riding, and then the next goal will be to get them noble bows, which will take money, so we will have to still make more money. But that's going to be for another episode. Okay, hunting bow. And then I think she needs a bow as well, and I don't think she has 30 either. Yeah, so these gals both have low level bow skill, but they both have riding 100, so they don't get the horse archer penalty, and so they should be able to get their bow skill up without any problem. The biggest problem is the low tier guys that have riding below 100. They basically in a standstill because they can't get you kind of have to toggle them back and forth if you don't have their skill high enough. So in other words, you have to make them a regular archer until their archery skill gets higher, and then you also have to make them just like a cavalry guy to get their have them just club people on horseback to get their riding up high enough. Because if their riding is very low and they have a low tier bow, they literally won't shoot, or they'll shoot at the last minute, and it'll take really, really long time to level them up, which is annoying. But these two gals should be perfectly fine. It'll still take a while, but they'll do fine. They'll do fine. All right, that is all. So very good start. Very good start. We got really good wives. I think mine's probably a little bit better than my broski's, but she has good skills too. So we got pretty lucky on her. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, she was pretty quick. She was pretty quick on the ride over here to get her bow. She was just like, all right. I think they're both Prager. Yeah. So 2 ovens, 2 buns. We shall have Bebe in the next episode. All right. 15. And this one is 12. All right. I am reserving the right to convert her to a boy, as is allowed in the year 2023. So she doesn't run off when she gets married. So when she turns 18, she may become Alan instead of Aldo there. Alrighty. Very good. That is all. Bye.